Hello there, everyone, and welcome to a fine Saturday evening. It is fantastic to see all of you. Well, it's Saturday evening over here. Happy time zone to wherever you are. I hope your weekend has been treating you well. It should still be the weekend regardless of where you are in the world. It looks like the Twitch bitrate thing is still an ongoing issue. However, the impacts do not seem to result in the stream actually dropping out, thank goodness. So hopefully we won't have to deal with any serious issues related to that. We conducted a test on City Skylines and confirmed that it does not like to run with streaming software still since the last major update, so thanks Paradox for screwing that up. However, the backup of Final Fantasy XIV was always on the table anyways, so we will continue more Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn to wrap up the week. As with previous times, you are welcome to join in as well. Just make sure you're within 10 levels in the party, otherwise you don't end up getting any experience points in the overworld, at least. Or sorry, the open world, not the overworld. I'm sectoral leader Cody, and I'm Cody. Congratulations on making it through another week. We have now entered March. As of yesterday, meteorological spring has begun. And now we can look forward to winter eventually easing off. We are actually bound to occasional minor snowstorm conditions right now. So, yeah, that's meteorological spring beginning. That sounds about right. It'll probably be a mix of everything. March usually is. If you get really lucky, sometimes you get a thunderstorm during it. If it's a typical March, we don't usually get a thunderstorm. And then April's when thunderstorm season begins. So we're just 1 month away from the month where thunderstorm season begins. We're still going to have to wait until mid-late May for Environment Canada to finally issue the storm charts, because severe weather season approaches roughly around then. I wish they did it year-round, but I guess once you hit November onwards, you really don't get any sort of severe thunderstorms over here. Oh, heck, we don't even get thunderstorms in October most of the time. March has given us thunderstorms more often than October. I can't recall a time in the past, 10 years where October's actually offered a thunderstorm. September's definitely done it on occasion. Like a couple years ago where we got 2 thunderstorms and they were both pretty decent, better than anything August offered. August used to be a good month for thunderstorms. And now the wildfire patterns have sort of killed a lot of August and made August one of the most boring months. Now we actually have a decent amount of snow on the ground. I can actually have some sort of confidence. Maybe we won't get a nasty fire season right at the beginning. So, here's to hoping. And here's to hoping that people are responsive. Oh, why am I hoping in that? There's always got to be one dingus who, throws their cigarette butt into a pile of pine needles and starts a fire. Anyways. Today we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be continuing ARR. We're going to be continuing to butcher a whole bunch of words and read paragraphs. Are we getting closer to Bird Lady? I don't know. Are we? ARR feels like such a blur because, the last time I actually played through and, read things and played through the cutscenes was 2015. It's not something I play through on my own time while reading with cutscenes, I want you guys to figure out what the heck's going on with the world, too. Because eventually we're going to do Heaven Sword, and we'll need a bit of that world building that occurred in ARR to understand it. Not that I'm assuming that our memories are going to be much better than one another. Maybe our collective memory will work. Anywho, without further delay, what number did I use? It was scene 3, I think. Yeah. Swap to that. I was using a different character on a different world. That character is a secret character. No, it's not Karista. It's definitely no secret that Karista is indeed somewhere. I can actually hide the chat hider there, but I have to do it manually. I don't have a fun button that's like, boop. No. It's on XSplit's side. And Firebutt doesn't have a hook to allow me to interact with XSplit. Oh, are you leaving? Okay. You want to leave? Here you go. She was sleeping, so I didn't want to like boot her out or anything. So we do have the SES here. It's an owl for now, but there is an icon in there that involves thunderstorms. We just have to get to the right rank to do that. Oh, it's one more rank, I think, or maybe it's rank 7. I hope not. Well, yeah, if you join and you happen to join the FC, basically it's completing quests, participating in fates, clearing dungeons, even if you're clearing it for multiple times. Basically completing stuff. I think even the gold saucer stuff, like completing gates there and that, all earn company credits, which pushes your ranks, pushes you towards the next rank, like the FC. It's a collective effort. Test expansion, not crest expansion. Which I'd really like that. Because I want to have a separate one where it's like, here's some things to help you out that we can all like contribute to and take from. And then we'll have the other one for, like, company asset management and all that. Gear customization is a thing, but you get new gear so often that, honestly, it feels sort of dated. Like, maybe they should implement it into glamour plates at this point. Like, just a built-in feature. Land acquisition, I'm gonna have to do some I'm gonna have to do some Grand Company ranking up, but thankfully that's a decent. This is a decent distance away. I'm circling it with the cursor, assuming that you can see the cursor, and I have the cursor set to off. Land acquisition is the rank 6 one. Fun fact: FCs used to only go up to rank 10. Company actions, that's the buffs that benefit the entire FC when activated. And once we have those implemented, I do plan on activating them on the weekends. I do have a set to, we operate weekends. Active weekends. You know, why not? Also, I need to customize a portrait. Let's see here. First of all, let's get a background here. Oh, hold on. These are presets. Okay, background. Space! Yes. Stars. Is there sparkles? Character, okay, here we go. No. Yeah. It's a little awkward to... Oh, hold on, there's this too. Right. Hold on. We gotta get a good camera angle going. Also, I want to make sure his weapon is out. Mystery. Abstain from Stormblood main scenario progression. Well, we're not getting that anytime soon, are we? Exotic greetings. Pet. Yes, pet is a built-in emote. Yeah. No, that one's not gonna work. Why is pressing the middle button cause the character outside of the window to move? I'm used to pressing the middle button to move characters. I don't think I have salute yet. I don't have salute yet. Salute is obtained from the Grand Company. You've got to hit like a certain... Wait, what? Wait, when did they... When did they add limit breaks? Oh, never mind. That's PvP. Okay, never mind. I mean, you know, for someone who, if someone's actually interested in doing that. That one would be great if I had it. However, isn't that a seasonal one? My main character has, like, a lot more. You know what? Yes. No. Fake smile. I think the closed eyes works. That's a deepened thought. Yes. I'll have to customize more of them later, but in general, that's how you customize your image. I didn't even know there were... This one's still going to use the default anyways, so I don't know what's the problem with that one. Oh, let's get her summon up, because that's an annoying part of having logged out, is your summon has to be brought back. Where am I gonna place these? You know, eventually I'll have a place to actually put them. For now, I guess they go with the retainer. So we're right where we last left off with Summoner at level 50, which is a little too high. I have progressed in Summoner. As you can see, I now have Summon Titan, because we did defeat Titan, which made that quest available. So, something tells me that this Summon Emerald might have something to do with Garuda, because it deals wind damage. We already know Garuda is protected by, like, a vortex or a barrier. Oh, while we're here, let's bring ourselves to Gardania. We're gonna travel the old-fashioned way. Oh, that's right. I can actually keep track of this. Oh, you can see me looking like way up at my fourth yeah, my fourth monitor is like way up there. Also, I picked up a few dances. So, once you've gone past like level 14 and you've progressed far enough, like past the insert area you started in name, Envoy. Once you pass your Envoy quest, can I go to North Shroud again? I think I can. Yes. Each region has a dance that you can learn. It's not a blue quest. So, what you're looking out for is level 14 quests within your... level 14 quests within that particular city. What level are we're at? Level 41 quests. What level is my black mage at? 44. Okay. Oh wait, we're entering a dungeon, right? So we can just plot warp by entering the dungeon. So we gotta enter Stone Vigil. Except we're gonna do that through duty support. Ooh, we're gonna have, hey! Why are you not a black mage by now? Why are you not a white mage by now? Why are you not a paladin? Why are you not a warrior by now? You know, back in the day when it was a lot more difficult to get job quests, there were a few more people that didn't have it. Remember, the dragons have this area, so we're going to be going over here, and we're going to be telling them, hey, we need this place. Move it. And they're going to be mad, because, you know. Ooh, Thundercloud. So we got Thundercloud and Firestarter. Ooh, we got a Thundercloud to carry over. Nice. We just keep going. Yeah, the annoying part about that one is in order to avoid that, you have to keep going, which doesn't work very well when you have NPCs with you. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to get DOTs on all those fellas, and then there we go. So I do things a little interestingly with some of this. First of all, I got to figure out who the heck is attacking who, because they make some very interesting, irrational decisions. Okay. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to figure out what the NPCs are attacking, because they make such weird choices. Snow. Snaw. Can the mage apply DOTs as well? Why do I have to be the only one applying DOTs? And let's renew them because my RNG... Oh, there we go. There's my Thundercloud RNG. Ah, he shoots through walls. Okay, that's neat. I was gonna trigger him and go back behind the wall. Chudo yodo. Chudo yodo. Anyways. Yeah, what a spammer. Just spams Lion's Breath over and over. .665. It was almost 666. Ooh, 2 fire starters in a row. 3 fire starters in a row. It's probably because he's using a fire attack. It feels like that actually influences it. It's like when they use an electric attack and the thundercloud kicks in. You know, I love that. I don't know if it's a secret mechanic, but I'm noticing that. Oh no, Lucy has entered with a delayed jump scare. I actually had to do some testing with that particular one because I am implementing a feature that's gonna share the same tick tick timer, and thankfully it didn't break it. Bison Slender. I'll probably forget that there's one anyways. It'll happen when I'm in the middle of a boss. Why am I using fire 3? No. I'm not a level 90 black mage. That is not the rotation you use right now. Well, I think it was last week? Was it last week? Wow, RNG's just rolling all the time now. Look at all these broken areas. Let's open up with Fire 3. Because we have a fire starter. How are you doing, Lucci? I hope your time zone has been fantastic. It is weekend, but you know, sometimes weekend is not weekend. I don't understand what determines who attacks what. Here, you can have a thundercloud as well. Or, lightning DLT. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, we have baby black mage and adult black mage with us, so that's why the health bar will drop sometimes. Just... I'm trying to remember if there's a hazard floor over here. I'm just staying away from it out of reflex because I remember there being hazard floors in some areas of this dungeon. Or timer hazard floors. Sprites always take much longer to defeat with magic. They've got higher resistance, so it makes sense. So last week, I think it was on like Monday, I finished off the latest patch and like the quests associated with it, and did all the Hildebrand stuff to some extent. Wasn't disappointed in the slightest. Well, I didn't like one of the trials, but that's just because it was a little dumb. There was too much memory games, and I don't like memory games. The other one was quite a lot of fun, even if I was having some small issues with having a...
Don't forget me!
That was definitely a long RNG. Oh, that was one of the better ones. Oh yeah, that's a dude that don't forget me. What do you mean I can't attack them through the firewall? Sonic Storm! And we just chill here. guys don't have to stand near me, you know that, right? Oh, okay, we have to look at the order. So it's only been in the past year or two that they've actually added markers for tank busters, so that you could tell like when you're about to be dealing with the tank buster. From Shadowbringers onward, they started actually specifying to you with markers, and then they eventually went back into the earlier content and added it to the earlier content. See, now they don't have to move. That's DPS uptime. For here, you just keep your non-tanks scattered enough, and you should be all good. Oh, okay, it's just going this way. That's fine, I'll just do this then. Renew the DOT, and back to fire. Fire! Thunder! Hey, what are you doing? Why are you turning them towards me? I guess to avoid the mechanic yourself. Oh, I already have the cold tights. Goddamn tights. What do we have for pants? That's definitely an improvement. We're going to equip that. Any other magic things that we've obtained that are good? There was a book. Oh wait, oh yeah, Black Mage right now. That's good for my Scholar though. I've got a level 41 right now, so I'd have to get something quite a bit better. Okay, don't worry about it then. I'm trying to remember, is this the dungeon the point where the dungeon music changes? Because, you know, when you're in, like, the low-level dungeons, there was different battle music that played. And you start getting into... The first time the battle music changes, the dungeons do start to get a little more serious. Make sure your equipment isn't, you know, like, level 15. Firestarter is nice to... You can store Firestarter to start your combo early. Is this actually an empty room, or is this treasure coffer where many show up when you open it? Okay. Big ol' skirt, that is... I might keep that for Gladiator when it eventually shows up. Oh, that's right, I can do this too if I want. AoE Thunder. I usually only do it for large groups though, because its effect isn't as good as casting lightning like individually. I could have just stored that. The ice sprite wouldn't have lasted long enough. That is such a fun... I love that passive. It really is like that. Like, it's not just me. When they use, like, an electric move, it procs Thundercloud. Like, it makes it much more likely. Oh, for a moment I thought he was actually going to tank and run. Actually, I hear you can get them to do that. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes. Just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. He's probably going to conveniently wake up because we're near him. The dragon is not our concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Cody, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast, who will likely wake up. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Then that settles it. Oh, that settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. Sleepy, sleepy dragon. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. Excellent nothing if not serious. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, that you live that. Alphanet, the dragon! Confound it all. Let us see how well your blasphemous gift served you this time, Mr. Brother. Doesn't look like you're watching to me. It looks like to me that you ran away like a weenie. Oh, awkward camera. This is a boss, so we get ready for mechanics. So yeah, very important for tanks to keep them pointed away. And he's pointing. Oh wow, they actually give you an AoE this time. They didn't used to do that. At least I don't remember. I don't remember it being that way in the old version. You hear that Lalafell just get smacked there. What a rude thing. It only does small damage if it lands where you are. But as you can see, if you're far enough away, you don't take damage from that. Wonder if I'll be able to limit break. Picking on us fellow casters. Ah, do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little. Blocked. Did you just target the same area twice? did it! We took that Dino Beast! We opened up with a dungeon. Indian Spear. Okay, well that's definitely not for my class. Anything drop ads for my class? I thought entrance was supposed to... You know what? Sword. Sword, please. Thank you. Really? Nothing fit into my current class dropped? I thought that was supposed to be normal behavior. Oh, I got an Ishgarian steel ingot. Yeah. Wow. Meow. Ooh. Ads. Wait, you get a crystal? You see, I definitely don't remember all of this well because you got a crystal from this dungeon. Thanks for that, La Habrea. I'm sure you lured it out with your La Habrea-ness. One more, and then we can achieve our ultimate our ultimate form. Cody, are you alright? Speak to me. Wait, you can't see me? Am I on a wall? Oh, there you are. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. You were right in front of me, and you could. Ads. So hey, while the ads are about, check out the commands. Check out the commands that I have available. I hope I didn't leave any under development ones up. I don't think there's under development ones up right now. Roll Croat. Challenge combo. Okay, there might be a few weird ones. Oh! Ignore the last two commands at the very bottom. Actually, ignore all three of those. They're not going to work. Those are all associated with something being developed. You're not even going to have the currency for the last two anyways, because it's supposed to use a different currency system. So yeah, there's commands at the very bottom there, and yeah, they're not available yet. They'll probably won't be available till next season. That's like a new mechanic that I'm introducing into the next season. But there's a lot of other fun commands. I think there's some that even have the variable marker on them because you... oh, yeah. Dice has sub-commands. I think I've seen a few of you roll dice before. D4, D6, D8. Now, I made these and then looked into the default commands and realized that there was already a dice command that existed there. Oh, well. Hug. Yes, you can definitely give someone a hug. Matchmake requires a target. Otherwise, it looks weird. I guess there's no check for valid target because I've had issues getting that to freaking work. Something about a flag not being set. So I don't know why it's broken when I put that restriction that requires valid target, but yeah. But everything else but it does work without that restriction, so yeah. I'm gonna work on meme and make it a little better. I'm considering adding visuals to some of these commands. Although the ones with visuals I'm gonna have to have like a cost and a cooldown and all that. There's a weather one. This is just a this is just like preliminary, like not something I've actually put into motion. But with the weather one, what I want to do is have it retrieve data from my station, which is definitely very much possible if I can have the script send pipe pieces of information to this computer. I could definitely get that to work. I guess it is put onto a cloud location, so I could have a script that periodically pulls from the cloud location that's uploaded to. Honestly, I wouldn't mind local web host would actually be a fun thing to do. I've got the virtual machine with web services on it. I just gotta actually put it together and brush off some of the rust that I may have acquired. Since it's been a while since I've actually like put together a web server myself. But still, it'd be pretty cool because PowerShell scripts and that, I write text files quite often in HTML files. That's how I have my weather website there updated every 10 minutes. I could have it update more frequently, but I'd rather not. That increases log size and increases the chance of errors too. So I just stuck to every 10 minutes. Alright, ads are about to end. Or have already ended, but I base it on the timer over here because Twitch can roll up to 3 full minutes of ads. I see now why the others rated you so highly. 5 out of 5 stars. Would recommend. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Well, you know, as long as he doesn't have something to say like I don't know, Skidoo. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we are all in agreement, let's return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more to set course for the Howl and Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs to be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. As long as it's not a series of fetch quests to repair. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah!
It's no use!
When they say it, exactly the quote, I can't help myself. Let's go. Well, it seemed like an overall pretty smooth takeoff over there. The wind in the face, though, would not be fun. Oh man, look at all these freaking bots. I could just go like, copy name to log, copy name to log, copy name to log, and just report them in one big batch. But because Square has done absolutely nothing to prevent these bots from reappearing every time they do a purge, what's the point? How I've longed for a more agreeable climate of the 12s would. Krista would agree. So, there we go. You got a fun Krista fact coming up. Krista does not like the cold. Krista definitely does not like the cold. She's had bad experiences with it in the past. Yet I will not deny the Holy See and its charms. Endless detours aside, our guardian Jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Hey, Luigi! Ooh, mount speed up in Central Highlands. If we ever wind up back there, I might jaunt over to Mordona. Into the eye of the storm. Are we getting close? It appears to be in deep thought. Are we getting closer? Bird lady! It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew I was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseer have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon.
Bad lady!
Though I am no expert on the workings of the airship, it pains me to see that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct? It seems plain to me that, yeah. It seems to me. It seems to me that somebody told me. You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest. apt to turn proud trees into matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair. But if this Tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it! We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear the path through the storm and spare the Enterprise at their battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Cody. We speak of manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe. They are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Yeah, you want a wind aspected spider running towards you? No, you don't. You tell that spider, bad spider. Go away, bad spider. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into an ether. Into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Ah, you mean, water?
Water?
With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Halonai in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. Sid! No! You don't see this kind of scream.
Water!
Bad Sid! You don't say that! Hey, Fiber! Thanks for the water! How are you doing on this fine time zone, Fiber? I hope things are going well. Or at least well enough. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure Chris. Oh, I'm using Sid's voice. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? Got sick from shoveling snow earlier this week. Ooh, yeah. Yep, shoveling snow's not fun on its own. And getting sick from it, ugh. And shoveling snow is supposed to feel like it actually pays off. It's like getting punished for shoveling snow. Like your body punishing you for shoveling snow. It's like, come on, but I have to shovel the snow.
That
That reminds me, I'm gonna have some snow to shovel tomorrow. Because, yeah, we got minor snowstorm conditions happening over here. Hooray. It should be fine. Got to shovel snow for part of work today, too, because of the snow accumulation happening there, too. And I'm sure there's some snow accumulation where my station is. But my station should be fine because it's 2 meters above the nearest surface. No, but I know of a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Why are we going back to Drybone again? You know the Drybones I want to see? The Mario Drybones. Clackety clack, you know. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity, or for a want of more willing listener, he would talk to me about hours about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Well, I like theoretical science better than theoretical math, that's for sure. Cody, I need you to return to Fanaland and seek this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. You know, since that's italicized alongside with certain words, very good. Quest accepted. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Oh, you actually get tossed to the Okay, I thought we never went back to the Wait, so I have to go to the arrivals attendant and then go back in. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of certain airport security gates when you are just transferring to another flight. Oh yeah, we have to direct you out of the secure zone. Oh, you're going back into... You have to go back through security into the security zone. By the way, this is a US thing. And it's at certain airports. Just gonna say it now. That Kennedy Airport is crap. Don't go there. If you see it on your flight path, choose a different one. That place sucks. One of the worst airports on the continent. Really gave me a like an icky taste for like Houston itself. Even just their airport. Oh yeah, and bringing you through like 3 security gates and not respecting the fact that you have like a little over an hour to get to your next flight. Such a disrespectful aerodrome. I won't be touching that aerodrome again. There's some airports in the U.S. that are actually not bad. Like, I don't have much problems with the something Cloud Airport in Minneapolis. What's that called again? Cloud something airport? I don't know. That airport's not bad. Okay, I need to go to Ulda. These bots are... I don't like seeing them. I don't like even like seeing evidence of their existence. San Francisco... Is it San Francisco's airport? I think it's San Francisco's airport. Is... Like, the security part's not annoying there. What's annoying there is the navigation signs, or should I say the lack of. There's hardly any navigation signs there. And when you ask somebody, they don't even know how to get around their own airport. I don't like. I think that's a testament to how poorly designed the navigation is at an airport when the staff don't even know how to get around it. Drybone. Why don't we just... Oh, wait, no, I don't... I'm not currently eating something right now. If I was eating something right now, then I'd be like, ah, yes. We're gonna ride the chocobo there. So we gotta go to Eastern Fan. Eastern Fan, Which means I gotta go to the other central panel line. We'll just ride our chocobo there. It's gonna be really nice to, you know, eventually have a house or an apartment. You can dye your chocobo. You gotta pursue the particular dyes for it, or the dyeing fruits. But you can dye your chocobo. I've got a really cool navy blue chocobo who's maxed out on everything on my main. Norn, welcome on in. Good to see ya. How has your day been treating you? I think it's still Saturday there. How is your weekend treating you? I like the mount. It's a Griffon. And I think it's a count. This is a seasonal fate, by the way. If you're wondering what the heck a level 50 fate is doing in the middle of a level 13 area. It's a, I'm going to participate in it because I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skidoo, we got trouble. So Griffin is one of the mounts available. It's tied to my service account. So actually just start with it because I acquired it via one of my other characters. I wish they all worked that way. Oh, that was triggered right away. Jeez. Looks like they've actually got a party doing this.
Part that shocks me is that they can't decide when to begin with. Some are, some aren't.
Some are, some aren't. Welcome on in, Sphinx.
Yeah, so some of the mounts you find on the optical story aren't outlined, others aren't.
Oh yeah, that's I just really wish they just all be account Y. Like, come on. Now this is actually part of a collab event that they brought back. This level 50 fate here, which is why the music is also different. It sounds like a Final Fantasy 15. It was a Final Fantasy 15 collab event. So now I'm gonna have that stuck in my inventory forever because there's a lot of requirements. Where were we just going? But yeah, welcome on in, Norn, and I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're still doing awesome too, Lucci. Welcome on in, Sphinx. Hope everything's going well there too. I will be sure to add a Yeah, oh, hold on. I gotta do this. I gotta do it. And I really can't type today. My goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I'm gonna do... I'm gonna type... Now, hopefully I didn't break this, because I'm actually working on upgrading the shoutout thing to use a queuing system. Okay, good. I've got it configured to use the old configuration. The new one, what it's going to do is every shoutout event is going to get put into a lineup with an offset of 5 seconds and a spacing of 2 minutes, so that I can give anybody who I want to use the shoutout command on the Twitch shoutout, because the Twitch shoutout has a cooldown of 2 minutes regardless of whoever. So essentially, I just want to give a chance to, like, if I'm shouting out people in like rapid succession at some points, like, you know, a lot of cool people show up. Oh, that was weird. Okay, that almost looked like a message appeared after like 20-second delay. That shouldn't be like that. Are they? There's actually a pretty neat variety of mounts you can get. My main account has a large majority of the mounts. I think 50-something mounts or something like that. Or is it way more than that? I don't know. I could probably quickly check. Where is this NP? Oh, it better not be in that building that's annoying to get to. Here? Yes, in here. Okay. This building's always been annoying to get to. Why, yes, I'm Professor Lam... Oh! What? I couldn't hear your name! What?
It would be too game breaking and too, I guess, abusive to just give you the option to just teleport to your mark. Or the person you're supposed to talk to.
Yeah.
They think something like that would be too game breaking or too abusable.
You know, even though bots have used that anyways. Why, yes, I'm Professor Lambertin. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals, you say? Truly. Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work as a fellow man of science, I say. Wait, is this headwear better than what I have? Yes. He's about to show us something that we will never forget.
Don't forget me!
I never forget that, because I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 before they patched the frequency of enemy quotes. Which I still find hilarious that annoyed people enough that Monolith felt the need to actually patch it to happen less frequently. I mean, it was annoying, but at the same time, it was also hilarious. It was annoying in a hilarious manner. So rare to find fellow intellectuals in this region. Even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals, I say. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fella, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. Change his voice. Oh, but to the matter of hand, Did you say you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? It's like the third time I've heard a knock at the door. What the heck? You guardsman! At least take the necessary precautions to do. So you do not suffer from exposure to harmful energies. It begins to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. I mean, I have my Wimmis. I'm not sure about my character, but I have my Wimmis. In Call of Duty Black Ops 2, there was a voice line that said, "Want to get paid? Move it!" Every time someone stood still and they had to patch it, played 100 times a match. Oh no! That sounds like another hilarious oversight. It's just every time you idle, even for like a second. Jeez. Still, your ignorance is somewhat endearing, my boy. Oh wait, no. Colorado says old boy all the time. Like, old boy! Which gets mistranslated in multiple ways. I think we were just, yeah. We were dealing with that a couple days ago. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means. Holy, this is another paragraph. Get ready. I have precisely the means of which heritages may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. It will delete you. Yes. Yes, my boy. Old boy. Well, I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to... Hahasako. Ahasako. A student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at the High Bridge. And I explained to him your quest, and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting, old boy. Thanks for your paragraphs. He didn't even go into detail about crystals, and we already had paragraphs. Susanna. What about Susanna? And I need to make sure that... What? No? Really? Uh-huh. Okay. I was like, what? Not on friend list? What? Actually, yes. What? Not on friend list? Why not? Hold on. What? Yeah, what?
Oh, only because I forgot the data set and travel her back.
Oh.
I like might as well.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the speed increase that we have received from story. I know normally I mention like, the 10 level gap. Here, these enemies are level 16 anyways. We're gonna be well over leveled. Fighting enemies is actually gonna be a huge waste of time. So we're not gonna bother with that. Now then, whoop. Yes, it let it. You know, there's force fields all over this game, but I'm allowed to jump over that. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Sako, you just blame all the other people who keep coming over here and, like, looking up to the sky, like... have we here? A containment vessel. Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberton. That's it. You thieving Dave. I shall call that. Oh, you say you found yourself an entity. Then you must have sought me out for his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightly deserve. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. What? Ah! It is better. I take. And maybe equip both of the things that I just got, because that would be useful. I don't know. Ahasako is trying very hard to contain his excitement and is failing. Explodes. Oh, Feminist Day! Go on! Come on! But I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Ahasako, the greatest professor of Lamberton's pupils, shall see you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was preparing to procure the corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. I don't know what made me decide to change to a banner-like voice. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with the bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic information I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from a large cluster. Place it within the warded part to bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying. But advance with appropriate caution, and you shall certainly survive. Okie dokie. Let's go do it. Let's go. Whee! Whee! Use the mall. Use the mall. But not just any mall. Make sure it's coconut. That music is so notorious for getting stuck in your head. And Nintendo bringing it back in Mario Kart 8 did not help that at all. Oh yeah, that's right, the burning wall. Okay, this is going to be extra interesting. So while I'm heading through this specific area, I am going to quickly pick up the Black Mage quest that'll be here. Upgrades Thunder to Thunder 3. Ooh. This scene cannot be skipped. Why can this specific scene not be skipped?
You're asking me?
Are you right? Yes, obviously. Wait, does this one have the press escape to advance text even faster?
The only reason I could think of that it wouldn't be skippable is that it has a necessary choice that doesn't make a difference anyway.
Okay, this does have press escape to advance messages faster. This isn't a cutscene anymore. Alright.
But no matter how unskippable you make it, you can't really counter A button mashers. Unless you go Ocarina of Time on them.
I've noticed that when
That damned owl.
I've noticed that when you press the escape button to advance, the animations play faster too. So it's just overall, it's just outright faster. It's like pressing the Y button in Paper Mario games. What's the Y button, right? It wasn't just the totally legitimate GameCube and its crappy, poorly mapped buttons. If I'm not mistaken, I have to go take this skinny path to get down there. Nope, it's the other skinny path. No. Wow. Oh, you're gonna get in my way, are you? Well, if you have a death wish, that's fine. Neat. Now, this is a two-person mount over here. So you can actually, yeah, if somebody has a fly ability and, you could just go, ride and, yeah. I can just, this is roughly the area.
That's where you're going?
That is our destination. Back to Lalafell by a cliff. And this is the burning wall right here. You saw that mirror knight with the A tag? That was one of the ones that was trying to engage with me, and then I was like, nah. Oh, A rank. Yeah, that's an A rank, all right. We're not interested in that. That's actually one of the more annoying A ranks of ARR. Now we are at level 50, so in a way we can deal with hunts, but only rank Bs. We'd need to be in a hunt party otherwise. If you're level 90 and you're all maxed out, oh yeah.
You arrived.
Now once you're like level 90 and have decent gear on you, you can solo the ARR A ranks. Although that A rank is still incredibly annoying. I see you've come back. You have crystal then. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal! Professor Lamberine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Okie dokie, if you say so. Whee! Oh, that's right, I can't shortcut across there. There's a cliff there. Whee! I think this is the near Drivo. All dogs go to hell. Don't take it personally, guys. They're talking about the bad dogs. The dogs that misbehave. You know, like those aggressive jackals or whatever they're called in this area. Oh, they're called something different in every area. They're just like reskinned. They do pretty much the same thing. It's just... Okay. Well, now we know where this fella is. He is in this weird, hard-to-get-to building. My keen scholar sense tells me you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Yes. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desire. A corrupted crystal, overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me. For what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? The breach of barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether. Oh dear. Yeah, that definitely looked wind-aspected down there. Very much. Very, very orange. Orange definitely wind aspect. That may prove problematic because the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to sectoral. But what is science for trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing. Think, man. Yeah, that didn't teach me anything. I already knew that wind was not very effective against wind. Thank you. You won't understand the methods necessarily to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you can collected can serve as an invaluable resource. Empirical studies conducted by the students of Baldezin. You've heard of him? Well, I don't need to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equal, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. None, thank you for the water. I appreciate it. Oh, especially with all the reading that I have to do here. All these paragraphs. Thank you very much for the water. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from the task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. What do we have here? Level 36. Okay. We'll select that then. And we will get that equipped. I don't know why, but for a moment you switch into like the level 90 class, and the fact that we saw an A rank made me think that you were solo in the A rank for a moment. Oh, by the way, the A rank battle music.
I was considering it.
The A rank battle music will actually not play if you yourself are not engaged with the A rank. This regular battle music will play, indicating that one of your party members are in battle. crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Laodicea. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Laodicea was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castro. Now, that made for an amusing answer. It was Western Laodicea. Baroceres. Oh, no. Fetch quests. Let's do a series of fetch quests on top of the series of fetch quests we already had to do in the political. Thank goodness it's not more political stuff, though. Baroceres on the islands of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalaman's talons or some such nonsense. What can I say for certain is that she's still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you unprepared for the task. I'm just gonna check my resources. Okay. No big deal. CPU is just at 107 for some reason. It better not be the VMware NAT service doing that again. This was using CPU, well, yeah, of course. And other resources? Let me just... Feels like something's just using up more than it should. Oh well. We should hopefully be alright still. So now we gotta go all the way over to Aleport. Whoop-de-doo. Let's go back there the easy way. We still gotta return. And it's still linked to Limsa. Da 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 da. Airport. Oops. Is Western. Huh. It's been a little bit of a ride from here.
Okay.
Oh, I can do the teleport to nearest Ave. Right?
If
That's
for no
right.
other reason than this thing is my hunt mark, is a hunt mark for me apparently.
Oh, jeez.
Cause yeah, sometimes when you unlock the ability to go on the hunt, sometimes the random thing you can get is a fate boss.
Oh. Oh, that's right. It's not the weekly one. It's one of the high-end daily ones that can sometimes be. Yeah. The descent. And there's our descent. We shortcut. Oh, we're not going to Eastern. We're going to Western. Wild Jackal. Those are bad dogs. Those are dogs where you like, go lie down. But we're high enough level that they don't bother us, so they're good. They're good dogs now. They know not to attack somebody level 22 or higher. Oh, there's Dodo. Jaw in the nest.
That was a trend exclusive to ARR, where the common hunt marks can be a fate boss. Later expansions like Heaven's Ward, they'll never be the fate boss. They could be the common. You could achieve them by getting the common enemies in the fate, but they'll never be the outright boss.
Yep. Yeah, that's something they did away with. Airport. Da, 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 da.
Now, I won't lie, some of them are kind of annoying to find.
Yep. Yeah, there are some really dumb
Like
ones.
tucked away in some area that. In some areas.
Corrupted crystals? Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. But... So, if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Here, pot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we get off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, the greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gosh, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Oh, for a moment I thought it skipped the ads. I was like, oh, okay. I'd be okay with this if the pre-roll timer got reset and it got skipped, you know. I wouldn't complain. Oh, what are these? Never mind. You just hear his music so often.
Later
43.
expansions, elite hunt marks that task you with finding a certain B rank and taking them out. Well, those maps started having 2 different B marks.
Yep. Heaven Sword onwards, we started getting multiples.
Yeah, they have 2 B marks, 2 A marks.
As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Ferrocerius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information were often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better time wrestling information from these yellow jackets? No. I've all but given up at this point. It's probably not pirates. Yeah, this mission's title has a callback.
If I remember, there's there's another callback in one of the optional missions, being like it's actually pirates. Which, if I remember correctly, is coincidentally the quest which unlocks the Stasha hard mode.
Yep, go figure.
No, I think it's called It's Definitely Pirates.
Yeah, you startled me. Do you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fascist gossip of spirits and specters haunting the islands of Umbriel? This isn't the islands of Umbriel. Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Oh, so you're scared of ghosts. Okay, that's understandable. What's with your attire? The sectoral leader, like, not minding people's attire in the slightest unless it's absolutely, like, unfitting for the environment. You're keen on traveling to the islands of Umbra? Bloody ales, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Man, it's almost like I've never been here before.
And the whole elite marks thing. Okay, there's more elite marks. That I can take. But they also remove the incentive. They would also later remove the incentive for you to find them all.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yep. Stormblood onwards. Or Shadowbringers onwards. So once you complete all of the unique marks, achievements, and whatever, you get a title called Seasoned Traveler.
Don't get me wrong, a lot of them are fun to engage with and find anyway, but you don't get an in-game achievement for it.
Yeah, and it felt sort of nice to get a title from going through all that effort. I wear my Seasoned Tracker title on my main with pride. Season Tracker is what you get when you get all the unique monsters up to the end of them actually giving a shit. The Isles of Ambria. What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Ferrocerius, the Isles have been naught but more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores. And a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Well, apparently I have to go there because why not make fetch quests more fetch questy?
They still have the achievement for hunting a bunch of A ranks.
Yeah,
but you could just find and bully the same one all those hundreds of times.
Yeah, it's not as much fun. Although I've got to say, there's a certain Heaven Sword area that I really did not like finding specific A ranks in. Or any rank, really, because that map was terrible until you gained the ability to fly. That area sucked. Like, it looks cool, but it sucked. Cody, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Don't tell me you're scared as well. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that the talking spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to Isles of Umbria is restricted, well, maybe it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well anyways, while you were questioning these yellow jackets, I paid a visit to a local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbria. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my steed? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reluctant to approach him myself. I don't think he got permission if he was arrested. So, sir, did you come back with any, ghosts? Or, corpses? No, sir, definitely not. You know, he actually wasn't here last time we were here. Was he? No, I don't think he was. I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Tell me, Midoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Oh, you could release me. Yes. Release me. I will go tell her. Let me go to her. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care much less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Bimadoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. God damn it. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Just don't do that with Krista. It's a trap. Remember, she's got a tail, and that tail's capable of knocking you pretty far back if it takes a swipe at you. Now, initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son, or I can't hear you. Bugger me, is it? This what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where do you say you found it? Sky freeing, you say. I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. You're supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Couldn't get him work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them end up vanished. What's that? You been looking for passage to the Isles of Umbria? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on the behalf of Omimidora. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and forth. If I had the guild, I'd hire some sell swords and let 'em sort it out. But yield in the pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and you'll see your van back. Yeah, the music stops from time to time. It decreases the chance of the music driving you crazy, even though this music has driven me crazy because I've heard it in so many areas in Limsa. So you had a word with me, Medora. I hope the valuable time you saw was fit to waste. That you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean but that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage appears to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Yes, you're scared of ghosts, huh? Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along for your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. The Twelve's my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you.
This music already haunts me. Don't worry about it.
It's not even bad music, it's just that you hear it in so many places that it just gets like stuck with you. Ah! Take me to the islands of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you have a rite of passage. Alright then, climb aboard.
Welcome to the island of Umbra.
Where are we? Bing. Ah! Lucky! Thank you for activating the no damage! The ding! The knives. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna speak to the person over here. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time. Oh, I see we're about to hit level 49 very soon here. But this doesn't seem all that bad. Yeah, the knocked over torch is definitely not an indication of some. You know, this isle might be high. Might be haunted. Maybe a little high too. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'd please excuse me. Where are you running off to? The ferry skipper's not going anywhere. Always having fun, just running around before bed. Hey. Always nice to have some fun. And it's always nice to, you know, eventually get to the end of the day after having a nice time, just vibing around, running around. And since today happens to be the start of the weekend, I know I'm going to enjoy sleeping in somewhat. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. Enjoying all the snow. Ah. Yeah, we're getting snow too. Minor snowstorm conditions, in fact. Oh, dang, that's from a hype train. Oh, I don't think I have that one yet. That's a nice one. Cool duck. An old pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Got a few. Oh yeah, I've collected quite a few too myself. I don't think RNG's given me that one yet.
There's our level 49. We've almost hit level 50 with Black Mage as well now. Got the yummy duck. Sweet somethings. I'll read. The Brits Master Mamoda gave you. May grant you access to this island, but only offer as personal when we proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see yourself. I see sky. I see clouds. And, the weather icon says that it's gusty. When this giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within it once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk may believe, the fires of Pharaohs were not the product of a mage fabricatory or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by etherical energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since the rumors of The Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Previously on The Walking Dead. Not that these rumors are incorrect. I've observed the feelings from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Cody. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies the requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries in this situation, it so happens a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Well, let's go question them then. Dead man's moan. Hey, what's this dude? Oh, I think it's just normal aggressive. Yeah. Brain mantis. Oh, whoops. That hot bar. It's our for the taking by bleeding years worth of wrecks and the cargo. But those quit dirty things have a noise. Actually, the voice is quite nice. Oh yeah, okay. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about, without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Oh, it's that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. I took every ounce of my strength to resist. Siren! Siren night. Nice. Basta on a griffon. The talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? History repeating. Ooh. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I've received word that Master Mamoda would be arriving at any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yard stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. Oh, don't worry, that's just plot. That's just plot making a character stand around for half the time. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. What's been keeping ya? Yes, I ain't getting any younger, you know. Yeah, some Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that wander near the ship graveyard. And it's all stirred up to dead and all. Bloody hells. That takes me back to the days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned from him last time. Wah, they bloody would. Though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folk in the first purge will be the last. But I know, or knew deep down in me bones that this day would come. And come it has. I bet me bum ear that me bum ear a siren's behind this. Bum ear, what? Nay, not one of the soldering variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with a sweet, sweet soul.
I'm sure we got birds around here that lure people too. Oh wait, no we don't. Oh no, I guess that's a different realm. But our birds definitely have lovely voices. Even magpies with their, you know.
But it doesn't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, man says bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding until its corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. That may be in drink. And I regret it after, any road. 'Tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off the wall without these. The siren don't have no power, or a man that can't hear his song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. Spare pair. And lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old soul. Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, is she?
And off we go. Once we beat ARR, if that's the requirement, oh. I'd like to, if we have enough time left in the season, I'd like to show you guys the ARR part of the Hildebrand quest series too. It's a lot. It's it is wonderful. Hold on, I'm gonna get this annoying aggressive off my tail here. Hopefully this fella's not in range either.
She passes near the shore. She's sure to spy a campfire and come a-looking. No matter what, just a matter of waiting.
Campfire. Oh. Okay. Gonna temporarily disband the party. Ugh. I hate that you can't do that while, Okay. We gotta do doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Fire!
I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn yet.
That's the Lalafell sit animation, by the way. And that's a doze off animation while sitting.
Quiet. Do you hear that? It's her. Look! Out of the water! She's calm, this shit. She's calm. I definitely hope she isn't. Wait, where's my clip? Where's my sound clip? God damn it. You know, it just struck me that, you know...
Bad lady.
Yeah, that. Quick, lad. Shove them plugs into your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpse before we know it. He's smiling at his own. Hello. She loves spin his cute teaser rod. Thunder! 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 You know, the level sync is surprisingly high for this. It's surprisingly high for this. You know, one shot. Okay, yeah, sure, a critical hit. Spell more than mysteries, distress. I can. Wait a minute. Can I? Okay, don't spawn the enemies yet. I'm trying to figure out if this is gonna work. No, it isn't. Okay, that's neat. Oh, you know what? There's 4 or more. Let's AoE them. The last breath of death. The rhythm. It's now not too late to regret. I cannot read the rest of that. Oh, forever alone. There we go. Hey, I'm not a singing person. Okay? Wow, Thunderclap really doesn't like these fellas. No. Be back. No more dark eclipse the heart. Okay, so just saying that she was out of ads. Okay. Am I all right? Ha! Better than I initiate. Happy as a sailor in the whole house I am. Okay. Cause I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 old seats if we got it the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though, not for a while any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for your help. Bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Cody. Well, don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not old mates... But if you're not me old mate, Wool's name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. You're senior. Da-da-da-da-da. Whoop. Jump over the mantis. Oh, an objective right beside a dungeon. I wonder. Well, I mean, we've been talking to this dude several times now. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. Yeah, just pop the earplugs in, you know. I'd heard that Master Mamoda was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... I haven't survived an ordeal like that. I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pod, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. And now, we leave the Isles of Umbra. By going the correct direction. That's how you start the process of leaving the island. You go the correct direction. Hello, ferry skipper. Please, take me away.
It's almost like I know my way around this part of the map like the back of my hand because of 2 particular minions you can get here.
Oh yeah,
rather cheaply too, if you have 2 really useless items.
Oh yeah, there's a few minions you can get around here, and they're not blue quests, so you have to actually find which one's offering you. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Cody. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say.
Even beyond that, if you have the elixir or the high elixir, go to the Isle of Umbra, you can get 2 really, really rare minions.
And I'm pretty sure I have plenty. Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? No, I'm a zombie. Aha! The Conqueror here returns bearing a gift. Might have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Cody. Tell them have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of rage and wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Oh yeah, isn't that convenient? Okay, go fetch quest you in Gridania now, because I know. Oh, sorry, not Gridania. Yes, Gridania. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. I suppose you... It's so nostalgic. Thank you for redeeming Thunder, Norn. It's nostalgic and it makes me excited for April. Thunder! The best part about the Thunder one is those are actually, like, from, like, recordings that I've done in the past of thunderstorms. If I'm not mistaken, there are 11 different thunders that can play. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Oh, yes. That's, well, at least I got mount speed up in Western Lanosea. So once Black Mage hits level 50, I'm gonna swap back to Scholar. They're both level 50 now at this point. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspect of ether. An associate of mine in Gridania. How did I know? You know, if you haven't played through this game before, you'd probably still be able to guess too. Because it's been a theme so far to throw you between the 3 different areas. And this is like the 3rd or 4th time that they've done this to you, or 5th time, or 8th time. I don't know. I lost count at 3. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you.
In fact, the only difference is what order you visit them in the first time, depending on which one you started in the first place.
Yep.
That is the only difference.
And it ultimately converges with Satasha. And what's even better is, this time, you needn't use a warded pod of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Maiden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Corrupted ice crystals are safe? Oh, okay. If you say so. Why, you ask? Well... Oh, they flew inside the building. Okay. Well, let's just say it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Cody. Come back and see me again sometime, alright? Alright, yeah, you protect that booty, right? Don't let some creepy old LFO, you know, do inappropriate advances. Back to Gridania. Oh boy. I'm just gonna teleport there this time. Oh, never mind. It's 599. It's way cheaper to return. 1.1 million in them. Like, yeah, 500 gil. Screw that.
And even with the difference in order, unless you started in Ul'dah, you visit Ul'dah last.
Yep.
Just fun fact.
Whole copper bill. Of course it lags here. That's because it is Limsa, and there are a lot of people here. Half of them are idle in the plaza and roleplay, and some of them roleplay using Say instead of just forming a party and roleplaying. Everyone's got their style, right?
Hell, here's you feel like testing their stealth. You could even go from Gridania to Da before the story even sends you there. But you have to go through a level 45 area to do it. 3 of them, in fact.
Yep.
So it's, it'll test your stealth, that's for sure.
If you start in Gridania, as soon as you are allowed out of Gridania, you can head over to Mordona if you want. We call it more donuts because, it sounds close to that. Seeking Solace here, the one that's available here, that's the beginning of the Sylph Beast tribal quests. I mean, back then it was still called Beast Tribes. It's just because some of the tribes that are involved are not technically classified as beasts, so it didn't make much sense to keep calling them that. Also, Beast is technically a monster type, so there's that too, so it really didn't make much sense.
Greetings and salutations, Mr. Sectoral, I presume. Sienna has informed me of your adventures in Elport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambert is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is truly ever wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standard courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And where there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found in the 12 zone is precisely at any moment is difficult to say.
Well, thanks for telling me that it's not simple. Who would have guessed?
Permit me to explain. Are you familiar with Spriggans? Yes, the furry little rascals who are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12 zone. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that they can even be digested. And I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut.
Okay, we'll cleave them in two, right?
It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this giggity at first consumed the corrupted crystal when, you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then, giggity seldom makes its presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we should require a lure, and I have precisely the sort of you will find impossible to resist. Simply placed as true heart. I shall save the story of its origin, its unusual name, for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method in which you can retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your decision.
Fire 3, that's how.
Okay.
Now I've been wondering, why did I take that way? Well, it worked. That's why. So they're actually asking me to go down here. Like, you see level 34s here, and so like, yeah, it's not much of a problem. There's level 43s down here. Now you feel like you're in the right area of the story. Use. There's probably an error message that normally shows up, and I probably disabled it because I don't like error messages going into the log. Also, why have I not summoned my chocobo yet? That's how you acquire it. It just magically goes into your inventory. Now, I'm not sure about this world, but when I was in my main character's world, I think it was today, or maybe it was yesterday, our hunt group mentioned something about the world boss. The world boss for the Shroud area in ARR is Odin. There's a special weather condition that appears when he is present. His fate is only visible on the mini-map, not the big map. It's level 50, and it's easy if you're in a good-sized party, but there are some massive AoEs that can be really annoying to avoid.
And then later, I'm guessing some point later on, it eventually gained the ability to basically be the level of whatever person beat it last.
And I wish that was still a thing. Odin used to have so many interesting mechanics. Like the whole fate. The fate used to ramp up in difficulties with each consecutive success. The level sync would become tighter and tighter with the increase of difficulty. And Odin used to be like several levels above the level cap at the time. Like when level cap was level 50, he was level 57. Yeah, do not sneak up on me like that. I was grossed in. Wait, what is it? What is that god's awful smell? Here, have your stinky crystal. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. May I see my position was not mistaken. Ugh. I also see that you weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan trails for your prize. Oh no! I just roasted it, and all that was left was that. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. His thick coat and his digestive juices is protecting us from harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflown with earth aspect at ether. I'm gonna push you into the freaking river. I said ice. Yeah, exactly. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, yes. Considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yes, that joke was in poor taste.
Better wait than never.
Beg your pardon, Cody. I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambert. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Go back to Camp Drybone. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need the crystal. You won't find anything nefarious on it. It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. Yeah, you don't need to know about,
Bad lady!
Bad lady. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil to be filling my head with unnecessary information. Oh, don't worry. Apparently our brains have infinite capacity. And the infinite ability to forget something that we heard 5 seconds ago. Oh, good. That's right. So explained by the airship line.
Sir, do you wish to proceed to the vessel?
Yes!
All repairs and modifications have been completed, Cody. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda.
Bad lady.
I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks like to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Cody. I will see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary.
Something.
Awesome.
This is me. This is what I was born to do.
Ah, yes, Disciple of War or Tank gear. Very good. Main story quest that only offers blue roll items.
There she is. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it is only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive... Maybe it's better we remain positive. Okay, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me in the to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I've forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right.
It just works.
My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sediment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Thanks for giving my voice a rest.
Ah, she stirs.
Tests, they were too successful. Whee!
hand. Too awkward to lend a hand.
To Kurthus and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
I just call her Bird Lady. Fire Emblem, engage!
That lady.
Oh, remember, if it was Fire Emblem Engage, every single one of them would be named Emblem.
Damn
Oh.
it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Ah, shoot.
There were
Really adds-
adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Ooh.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Wow, that was a lot of detail. Oh, okay, there we go.
Ah, yes. I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Back in my day.
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
Back in my day, I walked through an empty map. There was nothing developed here yet.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Which I later came to call Garlic Land. Been helped by generating an item called Garly and Garlic. That definitely didn't help. I was like, that's way too
It was
catchy.
only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
I might have to pause mid-cutscene here. And there goes the ads.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
But the only issue with me trying to like snooze the ads in that is that I have not configured the timer to be like in sync with the ads manager, and quite frankly, I don't know how to do that from Firebot right now. I'd really like to get those to work hand in hand so that if I do have to delay the ads at some point, like because their timing is terrible sometimes, or if I have to run them, or if I want to run them early to avoid timing conflict in the future, I'd really like it that it's done in a way that, you know, doesn't destroy the timer. Firebot notification. Oh, feature your stream of Firebot website. Oh yeah, I see. Why is it not marked as? Yeah. Oh well, I'll worry about that some other time. So yeah, the queuing system right now I'm working on, like the one that delayed jump scare utilizes. I'm adding the shoutouts thing to it, so that both of them will share the same queue. And this is so that I can do multiple shoutouts properly. Like, have them spaced out 2 minutes from each other so I can do the proper Twitch shoutout with them. So, you know, they'll all get in line. And then next thing I'm going to do is increase the queue limit from 10 to 20, which means I'm going to have to create 20 new variables to do that for a total of 40. Oh, wait. No, I'm going to have to create 15 new variables. 15. And, no. 10 new variables. 20. 25? Yeah, I'm going to have to create a decent amount of variables when I do that, because every queue slot is supposed to have a few variables assigned with them. One of the variables telling me what is this particular action going to do when its timer is up. And then one telling me what the timer is for that particular item. And then the third one, I'm going to need a third one for the shoutout side of it, which I'm putting into queuing system, because it's going to need to store the target. Because you can't do shoutout to just target unless it's directly triggered. If it's a delay trigger, I have to store it in a variable and then have it executed from there. Oh, right. We're back from ads. So yeah, that's the stuff that I'm working on. Like, I don't just use Firebot for basic functions. I get a little, like, not just a little. I get quite a bit into the custom variables and conditional branches. It's like a little sandbox, a playground. And sometimes you get really cool things like delayed jump scare. I have a couple occasional silence with something in there too. Those resulted from me playing around with things. And with that, Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? Are we setting up for an I am your father?
When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Ooh, indifference. I am your father.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
It's all coming back. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hopefully they weren't too deafening or anything like that. I had an issue, I think it was yesterday, where the ads were loud, and I had to completely mute. So bright. And now, you're bright too! Welcome!
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
I'm too bright. Here, take my light. Congratulations, you are now a Christmas light.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
I remember when I had hopes and dreams. Man, I took an arrow to the knee.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
Yeah, I was just studying the sky image behind there and just looking for unique weather features, and I didn't see any towering
That
clouds.
light, it was you, wasn't it?
Yes, I was once a Christmas light.
Surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Yes, it was a lucky guess. RNG.
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinord, my boy. Sorry to
boy.
have been such a burden.
I'm way too familiar with like the most ancient memes out there. Ah, but I don't have that clip actually. I have.
Enough.
I don't have my boy. Yeah.
Everything.
Sid remembers everything.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Yeah, we gotta go say hi to Bird Lady. Pretty. That is. All of our efforts, all of our travels, it was all for this. Make ready, Cody, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. We can now howl at an eye. We are here, Bird Lady. Now, hold on, can we mix? No, we can't. Right, we can't mix NPCs with players. So we'll just roll the way we usually do when we have at least one person with us. It's been so long since I've done Howl and I normal, so hopefully this goes well.
Because why would they add a feature like that? Just have the party with whatever players you have, and then have bots fill the rest.
Yeah.
And I mean the actual in-game bots. I don't mean those scummy ones.
Yeah. Yeah, she is Bird Lady. What dares intrude upon my
Bird Lady!
sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Why, again? Cross preserved. She's huge.
Sure, the
That's
game
what- yeah, that's
turns
what he
out
said.
tank stat. Sure, the game turns
Let's
out
live and
tank
breathe.
stance when I sink. But I could just turn it on while you're in cutscene.
Over there, look. Why don't they just force this to be auto-advance? I'm John Colbert's prisoners. Or the X will bring them here. Squeaky hee hee. Said it for me. Wherefore give me here the foolish mortals. We're here to put an end to your reign of terror. I'm gonna say it fast because I don't like keeping the rest of the party ready. He this blasphemy of my children. These landwalkers are bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. You will not take to the skies and slip your defenses. We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? It will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm where none shall determine supremacy. Struggle as you may, I shall shake the roots of your blood. It can't be with your entrails, sir. Sparkles lay on for the ones who shall, as offered to Garuda, they will serve. Yes, congratulations. I don't want to keep the rest of the party waiting. Leave the Exel to us. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Cody. Remember, you fight for the science, for Eorzea. And here is the music. One should die by my own hand. Come on, I shall grant you what you seek. There's her scream. And I'm still Black Mage. There are very important mechanics to pay attention to here. You know, one that I just ignored. Kill the plumes.
When you used to fight it, when you were used to unsinking her extreme and just melting through her HP before she gets a chance to do anything.
Yeah. Oh, she's still doing this.
Yeah, she's not there yet. Despite what the extreme would have you believe.
There it is.
Now she does this.
Area Blast, that's the one you have to look out for. And our healer's down.
We got a summoner.
Thank goodness.
limit break the fuck out of all the ads. Perfect. And there we go.
Dang, bitch. That's one thing I respect Warrior for. They get their death immunity before all the other tanks.
Scream.
What on the hell's that? This is my realm. You have no hope. None. None. You truly believe you get to fight God, landwalkers? My power is limitless. My children legion.
Hey, welcome in, Snack. Your voices for characters are amusing. Thank you. Thank you.
And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. And those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. And they shall all worship none but me, the one true God.
Bad lady!
Bad lady. I hope you're having a lovely evening / time zone so far, Snack. Good to see ya. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixo keep praying, she will never fall. And let's stop them.
I also remember doing this extreme synced twice.
Oh, the extreme
first-
synced
the
is
fir-
brutal
the fir-
right from the beginning.
The first time was when I didn't realize that unsyncing it was a thing.
No harm will come to you, my children.
I'm
And
little tired. Still had an hour before
and the-
workout and then sleep. Well, gotta
And the
enjoy
se-
that last hour before sleep. That's for sure.
And the second time was because some friends wanted to fight it synced.
Oh.
This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for the defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next, and the walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. Then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! All mine! All mine!
She's like those seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Yeah, mine. Welcome on in, Shadow Card. Good to see ya.
Good to see you. Sorry for joining so late.
You just missed Garuda.
Oh, you already kicked her ass?
Just did.
Damn. Well, I will just be logging in as Tacto, so don't mind me.
Alright. Let me add you to the fellas who are here. And I will do a shout out here.
How did I get the commendations?
You got some comments? Nice. I'm not sure how long I'll be awake for. Thanks for the shout out.
Yeah.
But I'll hang out for a little bit. I'm pretty tired.
Shadow Lucario is a local Pokemon,
This
or
too.
is our local Pokemon expert. So yeah, go join if you like Pokemons. She's not doing no streaming in March here, but she could be back in April. May as well give her a follow if you want to swing on by and see what one of her streams are all about. There's a chance Wild Cody might appear there.
And if y'all ever miss any of my streams, I got a YouTube channel that has all the VODs uploaded to it. So, you won't really miss out, really. So how your guys' night's been gone. I'm pretty damn tired.
Oh, you play Pokemon Planet yet?
Pokemon Planet. That's a new one. I have not heard about that. Is that a ROM hack? Let me Google
Ooh,
this.
that might be actually. That sounds like
Oh, sweet.
online. Oh,
RPG. Ooh. Oh, sweet. That sounds pretty good and awesome. Well, that looks good too.
Landwalker, you who dared raise a hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life.
it's the same thing, Garuda. Go look it up in the dictionary.
You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath.
No, I won't. I'm immune to that.
Don't work this time.
No, I claimed you. You should be mine.
Joke's on you, Garuda. That's not how you claim people.
There's some nuclear. That's too late.
That's not how you claim. That's not how you claim people, Garuda.
Garuda? Oh, I'm dead. Blech.
Oh no, her boobs are activating power. Oh.
Oh no, Crystal. God, I don't miss that.
Crystals.
I don't miss collecting those sons of bitches.
But this is the last one.
Oh, yes. Yeah, for now.
The last Chaos Emerald. Crystal.
God, I'm glad to be done getting this freaking car.
I mean, they did go with 6 and not 7. But in Sonic the Hedgehog 1, there was only 6 Chaos Emeralds back then.
Yeah.
So it's still Chaos Emeralds.
I just played a little bit of Remake for the first time since I bought Rebirth today.
Ah, yeah.
It's good.
What are you? What have you done to me?
I own you
what?
now, Garuda.
Okay.
No mortal shall possess such power. This is impossible.
There, Garuda. Do you need head pats?
Boy, Garuda has shit.
I mean, we have the pet emote. Aw, she's not around.
You know, if you're about where I think you are, if you dedicate about 2 or 3 more hours, I'm pretty sure you can finish off the base of
Why
Realm
do you
Reborn.
not tremble at my
I believe
might?
you only have
Why do you not beg
2
for
storyline
mercy?
dungeons now.
Why do you not die?
You know the ones.
Wow, Garuda. I forgot how masculine Garuda's voice sounded. Oh, you know what? It's the voice filter.
We've done it.
Oh, yeah.
It's the voice filter.
Yeah, the old
All it is.
Kill you all. Is that all?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lady of the
Not even 2 or
Vortex.
3 hours, actually. I'm pretty
Almighty
sure it comes up right
Garuda.
after this.
Of all primals, the most terrible. I say again, is that all?
Oh, wow. The Norn? Oh,
Gaius.
yo, thank you for the follow. Is that one of
Ah,
your
Sid,
followers,
my
guys?
boy.
My
You
boy.
look well,
Hey,
for
awesome.
one
Thanks
who's
so much.
forsaken kin and
Oh,
country.
sweet.
I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
Since I'm done my work hiatus, I definitely have to do more Moimon at least. I still got,
What?
What
the
exactly
updated
did you
one with
hope to
patches, so now I can
accomplish
apply
here
to
this
Sacred Gold.
day?
I've always wanted to try that one. So, I'm looking forward to trying that.
Well, I shall
Oh.
accomplish far more.
Now, you're supposed to sound like birds. Aren't you supposed to be birds? You don't sound like birds.
Surprised to bird up. Y'all partying up, by the way?
I'm in a cutscene.
I mean, are
Is
you?
that all? Is that all?
Ew, you're right. her voice
in a
is-
party.
Insolent mortal!
But he's the leader, so he's the
I
one
shall
who
make
you have to invite you.
suffer.
Okay,
That foul
I'm watching
stench!
from
I
Discord
see
down here, so.
She has
None of
touched
us
you!
have to have
What, Garuda? Are you jealous? She has touched you.
Very well.
Wait till you do the event. Compare Cody.
Southern hells, does she still mean to fight?
She is a stubborn bird lady.
Our Lord of the Infernal Almighty Freed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of
Big Sugar Daddy, we need you right now.
Soul, the pain, the pain.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Let's get some cake to help them out. That's their water.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Yeah,
Stop gawking,
yeah,
boy.
five
We must run.
tribal members each should not be able to each summon a.
No, definitely not. That's way too low. Something's
Yeah,
fucked
that
up.
is
They just
wrong.
released
That's called cheating. Cheating.
They were level 255.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
What? The motorcycle's fast.
Speaking of wind, our wind was a little lacking here.
It was lacking.
We
No, it wasn't.
we
It
did
was
we got a bit of wind, but not as much as we were
Witness to
initially
the
expecting.
glory of the
I'm
Empire.
kind of glad for that, although according to one of my friends, it was quite windy on the way home, so she suffered. Oh, hey, look who it is! Oops, way back in the 90s. And I guess now too, huh?
Yep.
Well, let's be honest. Friggin' that extra boss fight in 8 at least? Not
It
a
is you
friggin'
who
slouch,
will
that's for
suffer,
sure.
Garuda.
Sphinx, you
Ancient
remember, right?
Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate
You rolled
weapon,
at the end, it took a
Icon,
while.
and despair.
No! No! No!
Tiny bird lady.
Well, goodbye, bird lady.
It's Brian. You really just said they didn't know
Magnificent.
better.
It exceeds all expectation.
Oh boy, A+ exceeds all expectations.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Yeah, but La Habrea, Marvel is a trademark. Or registered trademark.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Dude.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Now run.
He's got a flying mount now.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
Well, we got that right.
That was Gaius Van Balsar, Legatus
I'm
of the
a
14th
devil.
Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean Invasion Force in
I
Eorzea.
forgot how British they were.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet in Book of Mario, but when an enemy misses you as a result of like a badge that causes them to sometimes miss. It mistranslates to Lucky Devil.
Awesome.
Or maybe we did see it once. The vanilla version is just Lucky. For some reason, it just mistranslated to Lucky Devil. I don't know.
It was in a mood, that's for sure.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
The Black Wolf? I've seen a Black Wolf before.
What have you been doing?
No, I've
these
actually
past
seen a Black
5
Wolf
years?
before.
How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Very rare.
Am I about to disconnect?
Quite rare to see one.
Oh, boy.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, guys. Where in the 7 hells did you find that
Wait.
thing?
Probably in, I don't know, maybe that's the 3rd hell.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Be lucky there are only 7. And not 9. Looking at you, D&D.
You'll find Krista in the 6th one, and you'll find Diamanda in the 9th one. You gotta find the ships they've said. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I see. I was supposed to catch this guy.
Final Fantasy Classic. Satan airships.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
It's so weird to hear Alphanor with the old voices.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Kinda missed it.
All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Da, 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 da. Very serious cutscene. Da, 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 da. The Enterprise took a while to load.
Hey, yo, I'm in. If you want to in.
Now, let's see if this is easy to... Okay, good. This is easy to do. Whoop. No, not teleport to.
Yeah, I don't think you can join me over here. Be interesting to see that, though. Just let me know before you roll anything, okay? Because I don't know if you want, like, a tank or,
What are we going for next?
Well, you're not too far, as far as I'm aware, from the next dungeon. But that's as far as I remember, but I also speedran A Realm Reborn in my pastime, so... For me, Garuda was like 20 minutes away from, the next dungeon. Which is one of the MSQs. Not that far from it, anyway. Oh, good.
Well, let's get towards it. Although we are getting close to 11. Well, that was the experience I would rather not have again. Something was troubling me, Cody. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I was mistaken. In a time of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. Ah, yes. Primals. Closed until further notice.
No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction.
I forgot how much cutscene there was. Good stuff.
Oh boy, I learned the move that I always keep forgetting that I have.
Which move?
Ethereal manipulation.
Oh, yes.
I always forget about its existence.
Do you not use it a lot?
No, I don't use it much at all.
I use it a lot when I'm playing Black Mage, but I also don't master Black Mage, so maybe maybe it's not really as helpful as I thought.
No, it's helpful. It's just, like, in the heat of the moment, are you gonna remember to select one of your freaking party members as a DPS and then use it? Like,
Oh, the shield is the shield move, isn't it? I
No.
thought for some reason. No?
No, it's the pick a party member and move to them.
Oh, the Zoopy. You don't use your Zoops? Zoops are fun, bro. Though, I also
Black
like...
Mage even gets 2 of them. One that
Damn.
zoops to a party member and one that zoops back to your ley lines if they're down.
I miss when Monk you could do that with teammates too, I think it was. I think it's been a while since I last played Monk, but if I remember correctly, they got to zoop to enemies, and now it's a zoop to teammate or something, or it might be the other way around.
it's past time we return
I know
to
Sage.
Awakened
I know
Sands.
Sage can zoop to either.
Damn, I gotta play Sage.
To leave our
Actually, you know what?
headquarters in disrepair any longer would dishonor the memory of those who fell there.
You can even combine it with rescue to literally swap places with your target.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your favorite combo.
We've been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Look at this Lalafell here, just keeping guard. Waking Sands, oh boy!
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
We're going back to the
Give
Waking
my
Sands.
station bill.
We're going there the fast way. Yeah, they increase the amount they give you now.
Oh, since when?
That was like the only notable thing they did last patch.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go pick up Sage now that I've...
Oh, faster mount speed. I love faster mount speed.
Please work with my controller, thank you. Okay, just so I know, when you're going into the next dungeon, what do you need most? A tank, a healer, or a deeps? Because I know Sphinx will probably cover one of the two. The tank and the
Sphinx was
healer.
covering tanks so far.
Okay, I can take up Sage. I'll be rusty, but I mean, early game. That's fine. Right?
Yeah, probably alright. Tell me, Cody, is there aught here that strikes you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. No, it isn't. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Nah, you got trespassers. I mean, you know, they probably let in some mice. Wait.
Who goes there?
I think she was the one with the ridiculous accent.
Yeah.
Now, you dear. Is that any way to greet a friend?
Afternoon, Cody. Skidoo. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Am I dead?
Did I die inside? Finally?
Not
I
that
have
I'm
to sleep
aware
with-
of. It's been a while,
No.
Yada.
Her? Damn it. I mean, okay, hi.
I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been...
News of my death was greatly exaggerated.
This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw
Oh god, I gotta
the screams. Nita. The church are taking care of the bodies, but that still left stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Stola hadn't been there to help me. Stola was here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalumo and Minfilia weren't among the dead. According to the church, Ishtola thinks they were taken elsewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something that he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as immunity it grants to the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though as his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Wicked Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Alright, go get the Joker card.
Yeah, what?
Can I count on you, Ida?
What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need.
Actually, Noctis's hair is not bad.
We can discuss our next move upon Yshtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
And party! Could you imagine?
Can someone fix this bed? It was flipped over when the Empire went through and it still hasn't been put back.
Someone flipped my table again.
Hear, feel, think.
You have collected all 6
Great.
Chaos Emeralds.
It's D&D battle map on that table.
Ah, god damn it! I'm in an unloaded map again. Good thing this wasn't Chris in the cutscene, or you'd be getting one of those shots.
No, these suck. Never mind.
What? Suck? You better suck.
I was looking through the
Bringer
stuff
of
I picked
light.
up to see if my equipment's okay. No.
Oh, I was supposed. Oh, you
Brave
picked up a
gatherer
suck?
of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
They're not good. They suck ass.
I am Heidelin, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
I mean, we can try if this works. Oh man, technically speaking, I've got
Thank
a
you,
full set.
Giga Crystal.
But an eye level of 292 at level 70 is not good, is it?
Yestola!
Cody, I see you and Alphanet are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other defies such simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Suarez guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Did the light just get a little brighter? You know where Minfilia and the others are I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where?
Oh, this is a look.
An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Oh boy, where the Mogstones are. Anyways.
Yeah. Oh,
Mmm.
I have good things.
Ribbon of Healing.
Ooh.
Ribbon of Healing. Alright, Yustola, what's up? Is it drawing time? No.
What's up, pussycat?
Is it drawing time? Rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Cody. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. Although I'm already level 50.
Oh yeah.
But now the castrum's entry houses prisoners where the Garleans deem valuable. We may be confident that they've taken additional measures to enhance the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, then we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. That's right. You're gonna ask 10 plus people on how to proceed on something, and you'll have to do favors for 8 out of 10 of them.
God damn it.
I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us. Lord Pardain of House Dundre. He is stationed in the observatorium in Corifus. Oh boy, Corifus! Oh boy, I'd love to go back there after a massive amount of time we spent playing in politics. Let us go to him and beseech his aid.
Yeah, I'll still never get Cloud's outfit looking at it like this. Anyway.
Well, yeah, you don't give Cloud's outfit a funny look. What if it looks back? What if it looks back?
Also fair. I need better stuff.
Next Halloween event, offer costume that has like blinking eyes on it. Come on.
Oh, do I have the surprise for you if your D&D party ever gets sent to Shadowfell? Don't look into the abyss, because it looks back.
Oh god. Tacta has some weird
Doesn't sound like
stuff.
something Chris would be comfortable around.
Not
Or anywhere.
Not to mention that's where I could justify throwing a shadow dragon at you.
Doesn't seem like a place Chris would like to be at.
I have questions now. Such as, are they friendly?
Shadow dragons? Depends on the type of dragon.
For a minute I thought we were going to say Pokemon. I've been playing too many games. Don't mind me, I'm going to go fight some glamour that makes me look less dumb.
The chromatic dragons are supposed to be canonically evil, and metallic dragons are supposed to be canonically good.
Oh, level 5. So you say, huh? Well,
Well, at least that's how they're aligned.
Oh boy.
If going by how they are in the monster manual.
Yeah.
We're going back to Summoner because we're level 50 on both our main class and our secondary class now. So, I switched to Black Mage so that we can bring our level closer to MSQ. And
But the
here
thing
we
with
are.
the thing with the Shadow Dragon is it's pretty much a template. You're taking an already dangerous monster, the dragon, and adding some extra features onto it.
As you do.
Like the ability to use a Shadow Breath,
Oh, perfect. Aw.
where it does a massive amount of necrotic damage, and if it drops you to 0 hit points, you just die. There's no getting back up.
Guess I'll just die. Damn.
And not only that, but you come back as a shadow
Oh no.
on the Shadow Dragon side.
Well, I've seen the error of my ways, guys. Y'all suck. I'm gonna change sides now. I would like to say some days it really do be like that, but I don't think I've seen any game that really lets you do that. Man, y'all are fucking pirate and switching to the evil side. Okay, see ya. Wouldn't that be a treat?
Although, dang, some of the
There's
dangers that
some
Krista deals with makes her
There's
wonder
some
what she's doing in such a dangerous party.
There's some reason for that, because the way it's set up is that, well, PvP doesn't work unless it's done really well.
Oh yeah.
And I mean really well.
So well you're sweating. Like, oh god, they did it too well. Now what am I supposed to do? Both choices are
Because,
but alright.
because it's a delicate dance, because you are literally putting party members against each other.
Yep. Oh, I see.
Well,
I see that.
poor Krista's more likely to turn tail and run.
This is an outfit. It's an outfit. Oh hey, this one looks cool.
Although one thing that could be really interesting is you could theoretically run 2 groups and then have the 2 groups meet each other in the middle
Ooh,
and do a PvP that way
that'd be fun.
and make a team deathmatch sort of thing.
Who said team deathmatch? That guy.
Ah, Cody, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of the company? You an associate of Ishtola? But of course. Lord Drillimont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Oh boy, it's a Disciple of War or Tank.
Yeah, just
This guy only gives stuff for a blue class, I swear. Ask some sentry. What interest have you in all in the Imperials? Behold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated.
But even if you did the
I
two
might explain our
parties that would
reports.
eventually go to each other, you still have to DM 2 separate groups,
Oh, buds, yeah.
or have 2 DMs, 1 for each group.
Damn. Can I just look at this?
They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Haruian woman, an Ilzian man, 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. Oh, that's just the Lalafel breeding project.
Lalalian greeting, huh? I don't think I pronounced none of that in any bit, shape, or form correct.
It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianje, Papalimo, and Tataru.
Papalime? Is that how it was? Was that his name?
What?
Papalimo, wasn't it?
Yeah, Papalimo.
They say it in the game, don't they? It's been so long I forgot that was a fucking name in this game, but bro, what is this outfit?
If that
Sorry,
escape
this
morsel
distracted me.
is of use to you, you might also be interested to hear more of a recent incident.
Oh, these get
Incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Corvus not long ago. 2 men, believed to be prisoners, a Rodian and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft.
Or that a creature exists called the Doppelganger.
Oh,
It does exactly as the name implies.
funny, I just played some Saga Frontier and had one of those going on. You know where?
What did you say? A Rodian and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for a rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Cody, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Ads? Ew, ads. Freeing those held in Chasm Century will require some substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees by contract will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts served Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you best act now. Act now, and we'll throw in a free $20 something. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed in such a time a study is complete. But Biggs and Wedges are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Pertween said, this may prove be our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this.
2 seconds later. Oh my god, I'm regretting this.
Ah, yes, I love that I briefly saw the screen for a bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pause during this cutscene because these ads keep showing up at terrible times.
You can't delay them either.
I don't like to do that because then it breaks the timer thing that actually sends out warning to me.
Oh, that's why it's broken, oh man. Oh, now we know. And it does that like permanently, doesn't it? That's why, huh?
No, it's not no, that message is actually sent roughly a minute before.
Oh, okay. Because then I don't get the option to cancel that shit out now. So...
I think I may have accidentally disabled that.
Wait. Bruh.
I disabled the one that appears in the chat window because I have the ads manager on my other monitor here.
Bruh.
So I can always see where the timer is.
Put that shit back on. I need that. I mean, it's good that you want to moderate that, but like...
Well, you won't be able to... You also won't be able to really see it because it's a mod. It only pops up for mods.
It pops up for me too, though. I should probably get a weapon for that. We're talking the thing that lets you, like, delay ads, right?
Only mods can do that.
It lets me do it too. I'm a moderator of my own channel.
Well, yeah, your own channel. I'm talking about my channel right now.
Okay. I wasn't sure because you were making it sound like it was on my channel. I'm like, is that why I can't do it anymore?
No, that's just Twitch being Twitch.
Gotcha. Okay, sorry. My bad.
Yep.
I misunderstood.
It could be Twitch, alright.
I was kind of hoping it was an easy to fix thing.
So yeah, well, Nero can say his piece once the ads have eventually ended.
Ew, I need to die this. You must die.
Right.
Oh, I don't think I've changed Charge Beam, but Charge Beam's a fun redeem.
That's good. I mean, it does.
Random explosions. Oh yeah, I've still got Krista unavailable, and actually, there's another one that I should set. Oh, the other one's just outright gone. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep those disabled until I get confident software that's not garbage.
Yeah, fair. Easy, baby boys.
All right, we will be back. We are back soon.
I'm just glamming stuff up for Tacto. I need to get something that looks good.
Although now there's another ad rolling out, that's telling me that we are hitting the 4th hour.
Not bad.
Well, 4 hours is usually what I make the streams minimum on Saturdays.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm ready to plop already.
Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. Welcome back from the hands, everybody. There stands a cultivation of 5 long years. It's been 5 long years of painstaking work. But all of our efforts will be vindicated when the Empire's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. With that, you depart for Castrum Onion at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but it is proper to give command to half our forces to her. I have given you nothing. Pray for this. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord.
Oh crap, I have to fix my helpers. I need a training dummy.
My quarters. 1 hour.
Oh yeah. That's one of those things they... Oh wait, that's spoilers. Can't say that.
Indeed.
But I seem to remember them looking at some of the lines they put in and going, no. Oh crap, what's my health looking like?
Isn't there always a few lines where it's like you just get Diamanda popping in with a smirk like
Oh no, they completely change it later down the road. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, 100%. Yeah. There's reasons.
My purpose here is to recon their Garlean activity along the Athabasca spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report that the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Damsel Darkhold, fuck that place, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brycet. You think you're being funny,
may be able to tell you more. As to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength.
Oh my god, I can't remember shit about the rotation for Sage. I'm gonna have to practice a little.
Damsel Darkhold? That place sucks. Even after they redid it, it still sucks. Not as badly, but it still sucks.
Oh my god, I honestly don't remember which one it goes with. There's this one and this one. Which is the one?
Stands before the Damsel Darkhold. Subterranean forces activated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but the authorized personnel may enter.
Here's your biscuit letter.
A letter from Lord Ortoling. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scout, the Death Zone first touched the ground when the pair of men captured by ARR camp. First fought and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. But the Carthage are like to be your friends, you say, and let us pray that they are a step ahead of their pursuer. The emergency ladder reportedly took place near the Arm Dale,
Fuck that place.
situated south and west of here. I suggest that you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre, and he should be able to assist you.
Oh, hey, look at that. The B ranks always show up when I'm not looking for them.
That sounds about right.
No.
Might even have to case at this rate. Why do I have this in place? Hello? Come on, there we go.
Oh, maybe I should have tuned to more Donna while I'm out here.
That's more like it.
Oh, you wanna go?
I should go on the field and practice this again.
Oh, sorry, he just sees he pulls random enemy just by walking past it. Me, a warrior. Onslaught!
Perfect.
Imperial
There we
airship.
go.
Aye, I saw it approach the land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the land in sight, arriving just on time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being embarked, and there was an air of consternation about them. What are words? Was I not just offered these? What? I remember seeing this somewhere. Maybe it was upon accepting the quest that I saw it.
Sectoral should be on the first one, huh?
Better pants. Just
What?
okay now. Just think on it here. You're pressing equip on your pants while you're in front of people in an open world. So you're like changing your pants in front of people.
You can lose your pants if you want to, and you can leave your pants behind.
But I mean, the thing that Krista always giggles at is new players when they change their weapon and they wind up naked.
Yeah. It's time to find my clothes.
Krista always chuckles at that.
To be fair, sometimes the game just being silly.
Well, it's because the stuff you have equipped doesn't work with your new class,
Oh yeah.
or is too high level.
Yeah, that was the one that gets me. It's like, oops.
There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large, one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints of their owners. I will gladly go away from the terrible dungeon. Which they put no effort into improving, I should say.
Yep. Okay, I think I finally got Tactus stage ready, so whenever you need...
All they did was added marked AoEs to, like, a boss or 2. Which weren't difficult to avoid once you were used to it. Now, I'm gonna go into more more donuts, so that I can attune, and then I'll go back. More donuts. Just tooling around. Ah, yes.
Every time I try to think of a name that suits Dr. Mar, I can't think of anything but the freaking little fat dodo man. It's just been with me since day one. I heard you forget Dodo Man.
There's no dodo costume here, though. There's a cursed chicken costume.
You know what? I still have, from way back when, the dodo earring.
Oh, yeah.
So I can totally apply that as a glamour. I don't even know if any Mogtoon event has brought that back, honestly.
It might be attainable through achievement points. Oops.
They're achievements now, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I think it just uses the new system.
Okay, because right now I have Heckler, Bomb, Dodo, and Slime.
I still remember when they were just veteran rewards.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, and remember when Square actually cared about the subscription fees that you were forced to pay?
Man, I wish they'd discounted at this point. We've been literally paying 10 years, at least.
Yeah.
Between you and me, anyway. Things I don't remember how long you've been playing for, but I'm sure you're feeling similar.
Heading for the gym? Alright, Snick. Thank you for chilling with us for a while. It was nice to see you. Good luck at the gym, and we'll see you next time. Alright, we have found our footprints, and now we have to find footprints and find footprints.
All them footprints. Having just farmed MGP.
And then we have to talk to... Wait, what was it? Then we have to talk to Amy. 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 Then we have to get a Chaos Emerald. Then we have to talk to Amy. Because why don't I bring you guys back to how terrible the mission variety was in Sonic Frontiers? I love that Wedge is hiding under here. And hey, you know what that means? That means I could do the funny bridge clip thing, and they won't patch it or ruin our fun because there is an NPC down here. Unfortunately, I can't zoom out my camera to the point where you can actually see, like, a head clipping through the bridge, because it probably is. Yes, it is. They did that with the bridge beside the Palace of... the bridge beside the Palace of the Dead. They freaking did that. They put collision in front of the bridge so that people stopped doing that. That's like, really? Killjoys? That wasn't breaking the game. So, cold. I want to go home. Yeah, but that'd be Krista's disposition of this place. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. No, that's our eldest cat that you're describing. Seriously, he's actually in a decent eating pattern now, and he's still freaking skinny. Like,
Cody, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful.
Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Bryce. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Yeah, that's the adrenaline wearing off. Yep. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Don't mind the sound effect cutting out there. I have sound effects configured to be quiet when I click out of the window. It's me, Sid. Have you any success?
As a matter of fact, try again.
I was just thinking of the me voices from Mario Kart Wii. Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? Oh, I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but we have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs is headed west. With both
Ida
and Stola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far from the west, the Moment Tower. I believe it's called. Let us meet there.
Dare I hope. Was that Master Garland you spoke with?
Yes. Yes, he's quite loud, right? So you could hear him through the link show, right? After 5 long years, I love you just the same. Anyways, thank goodness he's alive. you can tell what music that I've listened to in my younger age, right? I'm feeling better now, Cody. Let's go to Marmot Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. I almost said chef. Waiting for the chef because, you know, food. Biased. Pure energy. that was perfect. There was only a few seconds left in the fate. Just aggro them before the fate's gone. Alright. Well met, and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught the chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. You know the solution to a cold area? Find a Krista. She's very toasty.
Okay,
Oh wait, Krista doesn't like cold areas. That's right. You probably won't find her here then. How are we feeling then? I'll stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. Just plain that you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can.
Yeah, heavens forbid the area is extremely cold.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not gonna find a toasty Krista to hug there. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heel.
Be forced to make a saving throw or take some cold damage and maybe a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Cody. Like, do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. I mean, Biggs is big, right? Not that big. Not big the name. Not a cat either. A Rhodian gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze. I almost said Furry's Gauge. There's not an extra R in there. I was about to say, Our chocobo is fluffy. It may be worth a while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than by drawing enemies to his tower, may it be elected to pass us by. Into the cave. Cave, level 1. Oh, crap. As soon as you see like cave, and then you see level 1, you're like, oh crap, there's more than one level to this.
That's a meg.
Chocoyo is helping us out. And if he's ranked up, I wouldn't know, because I wasn't reading the log. Oh, for the love of... Oh, I hate this targeting bullcrap. That doesn't work. The targeting system's been shit forever, and they still haven't fixed it.
Oh, that reminds me. Dane told me something good today. I asked him to do some MGP farming while I was at work. Turns out, for Leap of Faith, if you are among the first person to get into the instance for that, you load in with no one else loading and you don't have the latency lag. So you can just do the freaking thing much more easily. You don't have the jump lag or anything. Plus you can see where the hell you're going, right? Turns out, when you're doing that button mashing with the controller, if you're like me, you get it every time. I still suck at platformers though, so I asked him, hey, if I get in like that, could you do it for me? He's like, yeah, but only if you manage to get in the instance without anyone else loading in. Did it twice. Got it both times. There's apparently quite some cheese strats when it comes to MGP stuff, huh? Like apparently for slices right or something? The variation where it's not with the bamboo, you can just stand in one spot and you don't get hit. So, that's
the spot.
nice.
What about the bamboo? You can't stand in the bamboo.
Not the bamboo variation, I'm trying to. I'm honestly curious which part he's talking about. If he's talking about the whole thing or just the part with RNG, where he's like freezing you in the spot.
No, RNG is basically fuck you. Hope you're in the right spot.
His Thane was telling me he managed to do it twice, and then he fucking ran off the platform by mistake. Because he tried it 3 times, and only 1 time it blew him off.
Well, there's a 1 in 3
rare.
chance of you getting effed over.
Yeah,
We can't
that's
give
what
up.
we're seeing from our experiments.
We can't give up, Cody. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Where do you think you're going?
The bird. I'm taking a break. No, not today.
I was actually just about to switch that hotbar to reset the timer.
So,
The bird. No, I'm taking the break.
sounds like a Tuesday in Papagos Islands.
Yeah. Absolutely. Man, that's a nice chiller. You've been on the internet too long when that's looking real sus.
Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possible he made it to Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Defanian Pass, the southern end of which lies in north and east of here. While I make no guarantee your search will bear fruit, then it's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Some call that the stereotypical Canadian accent.
Skill issue. Eh?
Yeah, if you think about it, a lot of the anime girls know how to be Canadian to some extent. They're very good at going, eh?
Been called way too Canadian when I end my sentences with A. Have a good day.
Partly because in some contexts, that literally translates to what?
Yep. Actually, in a way, it kind of works that
Meanwhile,
way.
in the UK, you just outright go, what? You what?
You what, mate?
Well, looks like I got duped, so actually no, I'll disband for now.
Okay, yeah, that works because I actually do have to do some dungeon shit myself. And by dungeon, I mean duty.
Notorious Biggs.
This is a good timing. I have to do it for MSQ too, so I will get on that. As soon as I find my bike.
Ah, I love the sound effects to spawn in enemies while a cutscene is about to begin.
Oh yeah. Oh, I totally forgot about this cutscene too.
Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. It will be engineered. Why don't you come and find out, Tin Head? Cody, it is well that you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He'll perish if we delay. With me. Oh yeah, not quite light party. He's not alone. Kill them all. Oh, hi there. You take too long to die. You guys are gonna go disappear now. Ah, I two-shot you. Okay. Fascinating. Two-shot you.
two-shot you. Hey, you. What, you want some? Why are you going right up to me? Oh, you're attacking somebody else? Well, you're close to me and I don't like it. I want some personal space here. Hey, why aren't you aiming at me? Hi, excuse me. Yeah, go to sleep.
Oh yeah, that
Hey, Licorice. Hey, excuse me, Licorice. Your AoE's very rude. Yes, it's a Lacarius or whatever at Licorice.
Okay.
I don't want to even try to say it, so they're just Licorice. Bye-bye.
That's bad news. I need to beef up my stuff.
Why, thanks. Another moment, and I would have.
Alright.
He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him.
I literally named an NPC Mint because I couldn't at the time give her any better name.
Hey, not a bad name though. Cardia, huh? Oh, okay.
And Chris will still be like, cute! Oh, it's...
Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Yuda, and I shall bear him there and with all haste. Sid would be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions.
Of all of them, her accent bothers me the most, so I may as well use the fake forced accent.
Like among names like Shamsire, Euclides, then there's Mint.
Yep. I mean, you literally have a character running around unknown with you, so we got some fun convenience.
Then before someone's like, no, Ma!
Thane likes to sing no Monday, so I can't sing much.
Somebody saying no to their mom. It's like, no, Ma!
Not a meatloaf. Oh boy, tank time.
I cannot thank you enough, Cody. Same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it!
We're family, are we not?
Well, yes. It's just... I didn't think I'd ever see him again.
I owe the lot of you my life. You saved Wedges too, Cody. I'm losing count of how many times I owe you.
Eliminate the wildlife.
That will be $10. Anyways.
Yeah.
Biggs, Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. That's really you. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, whatever. In our hearts, I knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alpha told me of the raid in the Wakened Sands, I feared the worst. What happened?
The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in a workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right?
Not so immortal now, are they?
I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the Carnage and Awakened Sands, I noted not a miss in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on.
We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into a cargo bay of the Waden airship.
I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, the Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off to the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Manphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next?
Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we were outbound for Garlic Land, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip by our captors. The rest, as they say, is history.
Ah, 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 ah. Oh, 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 oh. Ha! If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Big's handiwork. Like as not. You were always resourceful in the tight spot, my friend. Ah, 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 ah. Cody, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It seems I would owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There's still many questions on my mind, but the answers can wait. And Philly and the others still what for rescue? Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go give the Imperials what for. Hurrah!
Hurrah!
And the sage shot flashed on fucking around. For the life of me, though, I can't recall what you're supposed to use these purple things for, though. I guess I'll remember eventually.
Coming to my castrum. Good thing they didn't put a heart at the end of that.
Oh, well, you got it. Whoa, I'm not paying attention. I was not paying attention whatsoever. Whoops. Okay.
Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Manphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it is safe to say they are being held at Castrum Sentry. Let us convene at the Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Oh boy, we're now officially heading to more donuts.
Yay!
And I think I accidentally hit the volume dial on my
I think you did. Oh, shit.
There. The nice part about having a volume dial, though, is I can adjust the volume that I hear without screwing with the stream's audio. That's the last thing I want to do. I've got a good balance going. Time to head to more donuts, and time to... oh, can't quite put the party back together yet.
Nope, sorry, I'm dodging lasers.
And here, I present to you, Griffon. There are enemies I wanted to avoid. Good. Griffon. Yes, Griffon asked for a bit too.
Oh, this one's so much easier once the other one's down, seriously.
Oh, the Snow Wolf noticed me, but I'm already off this map. Too bad, Snow Wolf.
Oh.
Yes. We're at the snowy area.
Okay, cool. Wow, I forgot the Sage quest was hard. Not too hard, honestly. I'm just tired, so my reaction's not good. Reaction time is staring at it like, oh. I dream. Alright. I'd say you can invite me back, but I have a focus to do in what's it? In MSQ as well. How oh, yeah, you're gonna be a little while till you unlock something there.
You have to come into my cast room. Well, my friend, what brings you to Revenant Stool?
It's windy out there, huh?
Did I hear you rightly? Your friends have been held captive in Castrum Sanctuary, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get it within 100 yards of the wall undetected. Well, joke's on you, Spyfly is already there.
Nice. Whoops.
And if the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we gonna smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right on in.
Yep.
For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Major Tech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where were we? There's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology.
Oh, why have I done this?
And it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Galernut. This fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sanctuaries besides. I have no doubt that he'll be of aid.
Hey.
Yira and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before they had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Cody. Let's do this! Sometimes I wonder, Ida, what is up with your accent? Oh, and are there ever times when you're not enthused?
I'm nothing if not enthused, Stola. And you begin to remind me of Papa Nemo.
Why'd the screen fade out for that? They didn't hide the fact that Ida was already leaving.
Yeah, I forgot that was this part of the game.
Alright, Glow Mount.
Looking for Glowmont, are you? You found him, whoever you are. Again, sarcasm, sign train, you need my help, eh? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine.
And I'm good. I'm super
So you have friends at Custom Santry who want for rescue. That Southbourne knows me too well, you can count on my help. We got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Wilsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Now that's strategy. Rescued folks from captivity, right delicate business. Single oversight, just one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of doubt that your friends are where they think you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere.
Yeah. No princess in another castle.
But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the mobiles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You come across some drainage pipes coming out from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be able to eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Yeah, this guy's all business.
Also, this is our next summoner quest over here.
Oh, good shit.
I'll do that off stream, of course. And now we've defeated Bird Lady. Next week I should have the summoned Garuda.
Oh, you're talking about 15 days?
Summon Bird Lady. Summoner, summon Garuda. Summon Bird Lady. And by then, I'm hoping to set Pet Glamour to Garuda too.
Oh yeah.
Because the Edge makes the funniest little shrieks. Yeah, don't worry, Morbles. I'm just screwing with you.
Apparently painful this part is.
Drainage pipe. Listen to the stinky drainage pipe.
Wow.
No, not what I want to do. Well, yeah, there's different variations of battle music. I just got useless, low-level crap from them, from those bugs. Faint sound of conversations echo down the pipe.
Oh no. Sorry, I just An enemy
What
from
of
the
the
corner of my
captain?
eye was like, oh shit.
The she still refused to speak.
She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we got out of her.
The others aren't much better. The Elsian gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribune so obsessed with this Menfelia woman. I say she possesses some mystical power, something we Guardians don't have.
Mystical power? Kind of like the Beastmen use?
How am I supposed to bloody know if you're curious? Why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself?
Well, I as well try to tumble her. I like with my... As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much.
Our break is over. Best we get back to our station.
The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent.
Okay, but if we listen long enough, we'd be able to figure out if they had microwaves or not. And maybe even figure out what food they're having. Oh, poor mobile. Oh. Like I said, overworld enemies are incredibly worthless at this point. So there is no point to engaging in them.
Jeez.
Or open world enemies. Fates still give an okay amount.
Sound like someone jabbed out there.
Good to see you again, Cody. I was given to understand you've conducted some sort of reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn?
Potato.
So Menfelia and the others are indeed in Castrum Central. The presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him.
Good work, Cody.
As often as I have already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Lamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Menfelia and the others are counting on us, Cody. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glomhound goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they were short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon the etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Wow, thunderstorms must really fuck with their communications.
Yeah.
Now, the hillside's cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster.
For this, I need you to go over there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few.
Oh, that's not good news.
All right, so we got a split up here. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan is to have you enter Castle Sanctuary all decked out in Imperial duds. But a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing, you've also got to act the part. At the very least, you'll need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as I say. Could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself near as you dare to the Castle Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. That's two different things that take us over there. And that's why we pick up on both of them. Ads? Ew. But at least I'm just wondering. Although, speaking of... Ah, you're still on duty. Okay. You're still garlic landing duty.
Whoops.
Generic mount music.
I guess you're gonna die now. Forget that. What do you mean ready? I was not ready. I was super not ready. I was super not ready. Wait.
Super not ready.
This fun I do. Oh, thank goodness. I was actually not ready. I had my controller on the table in my hands or in my lap. It's almost really bad. Like 20 minutes of that. I'd come back like, what do you mean I have to do it again?
Oh, you don't do that in hostile areas.
Yeah. No, I'm doing a duty. It's a very late game one. I completely forgot about it.
Well, the Imperial Guards aren't very good at spotting me.
I can finally hear their English voice actors.
I just got the rank 6 message. I didn't realize my chocobo had climbed 3 ranks.
Congrats. Choco yellows. Choco strong.
Nothing to report, sir. We received an enormous warning from insurgent forces that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased.
I forgot about that face. Oh, damn.
Alright, our companion. We've got 15 skill points that we have not used yet. Oh, Choco Cure. There we go. Now we can start building up on other things.
Get out of my shoes!
There we go. Taught our Chocobo quite a few new things, including Choco Cure, which is a pretty important one. Because now your Chocobo can sort of actually heal you, and make fates more soloable. Prime location. Metroid Prime location.
You still are in my shoes. Get out of my shoes. Well, at least I get it back.
Okay, this area.
And I thought I was going nuts. No, it's just a big old horn.
Horno.
Talking. I'm trying to think of a way to say it without being spoilerific. I'm just looking at it like, I can't say this is a horny guy because that doesn't sound right. He's got a horn on his face. That's what I mean.
I mean, saying horny guy doesn't spoil much.
No, but it doesn't sound good. We're learning phrasing. Phrasing's important, you know.
Context sensitive.
Yeah. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, good. This frog's blind and can't see me. That's good.
Oh god, family Cody's a chubby thing.
Cody's.
Cody, yeah.
Mick Cody's.
How do you pronounce it? Help me!
Ooh, there we go. Chocobo dealt some nice extra damage there. What?
Is it McKitties? Because that seems like it'd be a little silly.
McKitties. Oh, great.
But shit. Ah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Mikoti. Mikoti.
Was I saying it fun? Was I saying it differently?
It just sounds so close to Mikoti. It's like I'm not a cat boy.
I've always said Makote.
Kote.
I've always said Cody, but I also pronounced that weeping city of Mahak or whatever is Mahak, so I was clearly misreading that one. I don't know how you pronounce any of the freaking names in this game, I swear to God.
You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers.
So you can read? Wow, great.
Show me the numbers.
The numbers, what do they mean? How should I know? That's your job.
Yes. 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Cody.
Wouldn't that be...
So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll take your word. I'll just take your word for it. Learn Imperial Salute. There you go. There's your story emotes. You can Imperial Salute now, which is almost similar to a normal salute in our culture.
Isn't that the one where you cross your arms?
Are we Imperials? No.
Not that one?
Isn't that the serpent salute that you're talking about?
Yes, you're right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the one I've got, right. Yeah, no, because Takto's with the, Schneck boys.
Your default salute thing depends on which Grand Company you're with.
Yep, that's why. That makes sense.
You're
And
called
Takto
Cody
is indeed
Sectoral, yes. I have heard of your plight from my friend Gollum. As a fellow adventurer and son of yours, yeah, both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castle's entry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort of whom you would entrust your secrets. It'd be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from bodies of their recently deceased owners. A fortified area before Castle's entry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to assign 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here. The spoils. Yeah. Foggy. Lighting gets extra weird here during Foggy.
I think it'll be a little bit till you get to the next dungeon, so I'm gonna just do my next MSQ. I forgot you got NPCs, so... You're gonna be a little bit till you get to it, because I'm pretty sure you have an instance you still have to go through, on top of unlocking the dungeon. I'm pretty sure.
Well, once I unlock it, that's probably as far as I'm gonna go anyways. I don't want to go too late.
Oh, legit. Damn, okay, I was up here waiting for that.
I'm a little past, we're a little past midnight right now. I'm at like 5 hours.
True. But you're also like 2 dungeons, they're back-to-back dungeons, aren't they?
Yeah, we should save that for next time. After all, we're getting close to the end of ARR, and that's, well, I guess we got freaking post-ARR I still gotta cover at some point, too.
BS
Which is the stupidest part of this, of all this story, by the way.
The boring stuff. I mean, cool with the primals, but the rest of it was meh. If you ask me anyway, I always wanted to go...
Feels like it only exists to waste your time for the most part. Haha, you're dead.
You're so nice,
Those
man.
stupid ones that do the stun thing. Really? The uniforms sometimes drop? What the? That's stupid.
Oh yeah, it's a pain.
That is really stupid. There is no reason for that.
I don't know why I get my second wins at nighttime.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the helmets are separate, apparently. Oh, boy. No, you're useless. I don't want you. Okay, he gave up he gave up right beside the gate. What a strange range.
I'm now going to test how good I am. Not dying.
Uh-oh, skidoo.
Pretty much. I accidentally pulled giant. I did not want to pull this big. I mean, I can do it. It's just... It cooldowns. Oh, blood winning. There it is.
Oh, it's nice having my chocobo along sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
The only thing that keeps me alive some days, really.
Well, it saved me 2 extra hits.
Oh yeah, very useful when you're fake farming.
Good old Choco Yo.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, what happened? Uh-oh. Thank God Warrior's literally powered by rage. Aha! Power of rage compels me to not die. Actually, though. Last time. There's a fire nickel, punk.
But
The longer butt it's funny.
I like how some events in this game are so weird, even the NPCs with you pause and are like, what the hell did I just see?
I mean, that's what all of Hildebrand's about.
Oh yeah. Remind me. Minus and minus repel each other, right?
Yes.
Cool. Perfect. I know it sounded obvious, I'm just
Were
so
you
tired.
able to
I
attain
legit can't
3
think.
sets of Imperial equipment? Yes, I was able to obtain 3 times 3 Imperial equipment.
Nice.
3 and 3, I should say. Damage, as I suspected, in the
Oh,
present
okay.
condition. I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacks of the name of the Diamond Forge of Rowan's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We've already impressioned upon him that we need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission.
I just so appreciate that the NPCs are just teaching you how to do this. He's doing it again? Jesus.
Oh, the adventure that Sark been sent.
You might
Oh,
give her
you.
a lot.
I've been waiting for you. Now, what is it you got for me? I see. Ah, yes. I reckon a hammer I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I was your friend, Sark Sark my lark. That sounds like
What did he just say?
Sark my lark.
That sounds like a very Welsh way of saying suck my nuts. Doesn't it?
Like
That's gonna bite me.
so careful.
Very well,
Egan,
chivalry drunk, whichever.
back in the day, before I fell with old Rowena, he did. I know he's the son of the wealthiest family of his Sultanate. Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. And I suppose always felt adventurous life going him. But here I go blabbering on about when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking as good as new.
What, do I have to move closer to this dumbass? Alright. There it is.
And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. You send Sakmalak my regards, will you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna unhear that anymore. Sorry. His name is just Suck My Nerves now.
Yeah, God damn it, his freaking name.
Now you're not gonna unhear it either.
What is with some of these prank names that they have?
Ah, I knew it. Anyways.
Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Aganov never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form a greater part of Garlean invasion force in the Orsia. You see, when the Empire subjugates a new territory, it assimilates the people that land into its armed forces. In turn, those conscripted forces are sent to subjugate the faraway lands. In this way, Garleman nips the rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part of the mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me, when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one that desires to act only in the best interests of the realm.
Whee! So from what I'm seeing, they didn't nerf warrior at all, huh? That's good. Oh.
I don't think they've changed much since the last intermittent. Since the last 6.x. And I don't think they barely changed anything about Warrior.
Oh boy. What's he gonna do?
Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear that I have been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of major tech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Santry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. And hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shell, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of the patrols, dress up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence.
Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, there'll be plenty wary of entrance so far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use a smoke signal here. Pitch fresh from an Imperial sky. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make them off with their Reaper. Simple as that.
I found a lug nut.
If I ain't mistaken, the patrol's sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? And don't forget to salute.
Lug nut hurts.
I like how this mission says absolutely nothing about wearing the Imperial uniform.
Yeah, I know, after this point it's like, hey, you only need it for like one quest or something.
That's really stupid.
Mm-hmm. It's the same as that stupid outfit. Uh-oh. I'm tiny. I'm still good.
Don't get too tiny near Krista.
I need to
She'll
get-
pocket you. Why the hell did they go up this way?
That's a lot of forbidden. I don't want an earth-shattering forbidden though. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, that would have hurt. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot the NPC. Hey, hey, hey. Rude.
This fate's still up? What the heck? Oh, it's up again. So it's gone away and it's arrived.
That's never a good sign. To be honest, I don't know if our server, this server is one that's played too much. Hey, gloves.
No, there's a disgusting amount of bots.
From what I've seen from the queue, if you queue as a DPS for anything but level, what is it? The level up roulette? I can word later, okay? You're looking at a wait time of over 30 minutes. Actually, when I saw that, I'm like, I'm logging out. Dragoon still getting that short end of the stick on that one, eh? It's just like when we first started playing all over again. I'm pretty sure people here go to like primal for their queues.
Oh, they really don't give a fuck whether you have your uniform or not.
Yeah. We needed it for the one quest, that was it. It's just like the weather slops all over again. Not like that quest either.
No, that quest has multiple checks for it.
Yeah, but I don't think... What was it, 3 quests? Oh shit. Oh, my run's out. Something like that. I remember it being something ridiculously short.
destination.
Ooh, huh.
Oh boy, level 50 sync. We are here. We are over leveled. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we've our season advanced weaponry,
Uh-oh.
I thought it'd be best to be on hand.
Uh-oh.
Ah, there she is.
Okay. I lived.
This is the place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents.
This might hurt. Yep, that hurt. Do I regret it? We'll find out after. The answer will surprise you.
At last, our very own suit of major tech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. She's smoking. Ah, smoking's bad for you. Smoking's bad for you, Major Tech Armor. We gotta get you off that. I like the ways the legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't those things protected by elm thick armor plate? Yes, they are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? No. Fucking cat chocobo. I heard that. Well, no, Wedge was swearing under his breath.
Oh yeah.
All has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Cody. Whee!
Oh no, you guys are jackasses. Damn, the NPCs literally took the attacks to me. I'm okay. Just surprised that was it. Oh, again?
They assume that you're a tank.
I am tanking.
Well, then they know.
I wasn't. Like, they literally ran across and I'm watching them like, oh, is that how you do that mechanic? Okay. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm literally standing between them. Oh my god, I gotta move. You know? It's been a while since I've done this one. Thank you.
Major tachometer. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm moving.
We now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job is done. It is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Why is my chocobo in here and active?
Your bird's like, hey bro, I decided to join.
Why can I ride my chocobo in here?
Yeah, it's a weird spot.
This is indoors. What the fuck?
It's a new one, eh? Choco bro, it's like, you're not leaving me outside this time. I wiped my feet off at the mat.
Mage deck armor. The repairs are proceeding apace. Shouldn't be long before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machine's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge is subsequently certain that the Major Tech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices and must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here at Mordota. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternate solution. Go see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Major Tech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I've thought about having you appropriate more Reapers. But even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castle Ranger had remembered to replace their cores, we'd risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the Magic Tech core with a mammoth heart. In case you didn't know, mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automation. But I recommend such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate armored heart with the goldsmith's kit. All that remains is for someone to go to Uldet to collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause.
Y'all are just not cool.
Rude.
Our Lord and Savior, please pay us. No, pay for us, dude. What? What do you mean? I just saved your asses. Yeah, that'll be 200 mil. Thanks, bye. It's like that.
Possible alternate text incoming because I'm goldsmith already.
Uh-oh. Kind of rude, game. I just wanted to talk to a big old me ghost, and he's just like, hey, I'm gonna kill you, man. Rude.
Hello there. Come to collect the Marmot Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of the Goblet Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince amongst the mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. This heart is for Master Alphanen's personal use after all.
Alphanet's personal use.
He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Pendering years though he may be, Master Alphanen is a beneficiary of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But there is the Marmot Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master.
Manservant.
Oh, thank God, a rest point.
All right, how much does it cost to go to more donuts from here?
More donuts, one place you would be visiting a decent amount. I would make it a favorite destination. For a while, at least.
More donuts.
What I do in the game is like, hey, you gotta go to the Waking Sands a lot. Alright, I will make that place a favorite destination. You know, it's just skill saving. But I mean, early game kind of cheeses you with the money anyway. Although, actually, you've already got your 1 mil, don't you? Forgot about that.
More donut.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about that. I usually just have to save as much.
Want to go
gil as
in?
possible.
You hardly need saying, but try not to be seen. Try not to be seen going into the workshop.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's because we're living here without paying rent.
Do you have the Marmot Heart? I can't wait to see if it works.
Make haste. Okay, jumps off the goddamn.
Here's your bag of heart.
Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphanet. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. There, she's ready. Major Tech Armor, engage! Emblem, engage! Right,
We're about to become Transformers, huh?
I'm gonna name this Major Tech Armor Emblem.
Oh my god, the dog, wait.
Or not. Haha. He just needs a love and tap, I wager. Boom!
Well, if we can use it as an explosive.
Yes, she's alive! Oh, let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Hi, would you care to do the honors?
At this point, the dog has to keep up with me.
The fact that using a Marmot Heart is the reason why that Major Tech Armor games some degree
And the
of
mammoths all
sentience
have
at the
some
end.
kinda- They're just so sassy, man.
This Major Tech Armor may have capabilities of thinking. because of that heart. Hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder. Far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and for some reason you need to dismount. Simply come back here and we'll start again.
Oh, boom.
And now it's day, so we can actually see where we're going.
God dang it.
No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down, and then sprint north, as quick as you can.
Jump down? Okay.
Jump down, enough to take fall damage.
Just
Leg joints absorb an all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back.
Actually, I took a little fall damage when I jumped down, so no, it didn't absorb all impact.
I wish you could follow NPCs.
A torso remains stable during vigorous motion. What motions are you monitoring? Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in good condition. With some fine tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the sever mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. Now, my heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps it's the inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas the Magitech cores offer only to conduct impulses, Mountain Hearts enable automata to process information collected by their sensors as a feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, well, we should all do our best to give her or make her feel welcome.
Welcome to Mario Party!
Welcome to Mario Party. Would you like to play? Click. Okie dokie. I will take that as a yes.
Level sync.
Oh boy. Where am I?
Where am I?
Yeah. What?
Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyways? Bob us a crusty? Curtsy.
I forgot all about this one.
A curtsy. I said crusty. Curtsy. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant the stillness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. It would be an earnest task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Mountain Heart in place of a warm Magitech core seemed to promise a solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, is there no other ways that we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here?
I'm at my wits' ends, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off.
There, and this isn't one you can do with NPCs. Okay. I'm putting Tacto into her apartment and then I'm gonna log off. I'm falling asleep in my seat.
Imperials, they come for the armor!
Damn it. You have us cornered.
Clearly the plan wasn't that good if they can corner you that easy, but you know, they do themselves.
Here's the grief then! By the traitor Garland, I set the Icon Slayer. All bullets. Go for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper. Requested immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Get us, you Garden! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody house. Protect the armor at all costs.
I hope you have a good rest of your stream, and I'm gonna log off because I'm so tired.
Alrighty. For sure, for sure. Noisy not. Keep them away from Maggie. Okay, Licorice, get the hell out of here. Get away from the armor, you. Go. A boom. Ra-boom. And boom. Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she doesn't grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Time to infiltrate Castrum Tantry and rescue our comrades. There, finishing touch. servo mechanism is now fully functional. And all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me to not install a Marvin Heart aboard the Enterprise, would ya? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before board. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Pigs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're prepared. We're as prepared as we're to get. As we'd like to get. Oh, level 45 up. Wait, did we get something better at some point? Yes, I'm pretty sure we did. Oops, that's for Scholar. Stupid caps lock key, that's not what I want. Alright, this is probably gonna do the unlock. How go your preparations, Cody? We leave as soon as you're ready. Cloudman, you came. I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. It's the least I could do for a fine man and woman who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not read those memories. No, I don't mind. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it is hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folks, I used to have a mother. She's a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives. We never knew happiness just the same. Well, we knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in the camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They ended suffering for me the best they could. But I knew. And the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape. And so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking away around the gorge not far from the walls, and they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight. When the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. For some years after that, I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all. That's why. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I've imagined that I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glummo. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any room, after you got your friends back, you plan on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you didn't. I helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Someone tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, with what everything you got planned. Are you sure that'll satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting as your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. Go away, ads. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, it is true, but I've long since realized that the front lines is no place for a man like me. There's some that would call me a craven. I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Hey. Well, Luigi and Mario are pretty good at scheming too. Helping folk like you is all I can do to make most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralaga give you strength. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wherever the Empire goes, misery and misery follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. First, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will wait east of the Catrim Sentry, outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, but don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I'm gonna get closer first. Why does this have to be beside this? Okay, let's remove this creature. It's gonna get in our way. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jest. Let's review the infiltration plan. Chasm Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. AlphaNet and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alpha and I prove less destructive than I hope, I'll contact you through via link pro. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Don't be sus. Oh, unless you wonder, you didn't know I left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alpha and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of the Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. At least they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless. If memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck. May the 12 keep you. And here we are.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
Yes, milady!
It's too late. We're already here. My apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was my task. You being engrossed too. Not the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? All the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew of the Oceans, are you? Welcome to Custom Sentry, engineer. Oh, prisoners? You've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Orza's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Wouchy. Like Wouchy boy. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me asking, you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? Yeah, I only ask you as I dropped something in there. And, now who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright. I dare say you know the one that I mean, eh? It's a Velvet Blonde. Goddess, goodness, no. It's the Lalafelian lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I could see her? Tell Tataru that she has an admirer.
Reading darkness of the story. What is this of people? Us? It is entirely unbreakable, but it would be. It would not be. Take one of the people. Who would have returned when you were angry at people?
Cody's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Hey, don't do anything too suspicious. Biggs, don't do anything too suspicious. Oh boy, here we go. Dang, we're getting like right into the action, huh? No. Ophelia and the rest, thank goodness, is safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. You harm any of my friends, I swear I should take my own life. And you shall have to answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire caster know we're here. You're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? seized the wind. And this came to light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Why did you get rid of my summon again? Oh, seriously, basic quality of life here. Come on. What, you angry? Oh no. She doesn't have a health bar, just letting you know. Cody, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what would have happened, what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Fancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answers. Let us away. Ere to the window of our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Bail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Armin, Nida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Because it's Scions, how did you slip past our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castern walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You show us being polite. This was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it.
Ooh, Phantom Train insult.
So you've scuttled in the midst of freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livia Sans Julius. It was you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your god. On, intruders, protect the tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! Yes, 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 yes. There they are. Find out and surround them. Must protect Tavern. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Wedge! Don't do it! Oh no, Cody. Hold them off. I'll look after them in Philly and Tyler. I mean, it's just more Imperial. It's not horrible. Is that a navy blue screen I'm seeing? Hey, yo, Hippo. Smack you in the face with the book. Hey, you! Go away. You don't do a very good job of protecting your generator there. Yeah, it's already gone. You realize you just told me where it was, right? Goodbye. Well, that's a Colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Inclined to agree. And there we go. It's all gone now. And now it's all gone. Oh boy.
Take the leader! Kill the rest!
What the?
The SLdr! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Super punch out.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
Sentient.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
4.
Enough. I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells?
Hello! Pyro, welcome on in.
No. It's here.
12
I
preserve
hope
us.
your
They
evening
finished it.
/ very late night
Ultima
is
weapon.
going well.
So it has a name.
Ultima.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
Being good? That's good to hear. Welcome on in. We're on 6.5 hours. Every time I say I'm gonna do a 4-hour stream on a Saturday, it ends up being we're venturing towards 7 hours.
The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
La ha ha, there he is.
Thancred!
Huh.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Hey, where's the echo effect? No! Yeah, but then the label stayed La Habrea, so I don't know.
All that time,
Hmm.
the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Never get in the
Small
Final
wonder
Fantasy
the
games.
enemy knew our every move, and where to find us.
Yeah.
Confound it all!
Well, ARR is also a bit more of the dry part. Like it gets really interesting into the further into the expansions you go.
No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders
Thank
staked their
goodness this
hopes
is
on the
voiced.
Scions,
I don't
but now they
wanna
believe
read
us all dead
paragraphs.
or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minthelia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful.
But the battle
I'm
is
sorry
far
to
from
press,
over.
but we need it
And so
urgently.
long as we stand
How
together,
soon can it be delivered?
there shall ever be hope of victory.
I am in your debt, my friend.
Did the background voice thing here, so... Okay, good. Finished.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Also, some of the voice acting's okay in ARR. Some of it is forced accent, which bothers me, and I sometimes make fun of it. Yita's probably one of the worst ones of them all with that.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on
I
you.
think it gets better as you go. Yeah, see, I changed the commands thing on the timer there to not have the link because Firebot keeps changing it. Firebot changes the link, like, every day, I swear. Like, why? Maybe this day, if someone suggested it, try Final Fantasy, I'd say no. The reason is it's an older series from childhood that never tried from the beginning. Oh yeah, and it's a lot to catch up on. And there's definitely certain elements that have not aged well. Raising a party member for the enemy to raising a party member with a Phoenix down for an enemy to freaking strike them the next action is still freaking annoying to this day. And is something that I don't miss in the newer Final Fantasy games. That and parties leveling unevenly. That bothers me. I mean, Xenoblade Chronicles has spoiled me with this. And keeping all your party members level so you can just swap them out. Experiment a bit. Without having to bring them back up to your party's level.
My regards to grandfather.
Well, fun fact, if the DM is particularly cruel, that could also happen in D&D. Oh, that character that just raised is now the enemy's new target.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance.
It's going to be all too long before I give Chris a specific ability to combat enemies picking on certain targets. Oh yeah, we still gotta do the whole alliance thing. Oh, I thought we were gonna actually. Ah, the voices are gone again.
No, you don't get to you don't get to actually storm the fortress or do the that actually used to be a full-on trial until a bit later.
It was still hilarious back when it was a trial. 8 people eight players beating the shit out of one boss that doesn't really have any big mechanics. It should have stayed that way. She deserves it. I'll take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word.
You can. The new Livia is much easier to kick around. Considering you don't have to go get load howitzers and aim them directly at her Magitech unit.
Yeah. and ready this afternoon to order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames?
Ready as we'd like to be. I need only give word to Ruel.
So short when you compare the three.
Has there been no word from Ishgard?
None. The dragons have got their tongues.
Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for the better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth, if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. This is bad comedy.
Yeah, that's because they're too busy being full of themselves. Yeah.
The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation.
I wonder if it'll ever go back and... Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Because some of the voicing is different now, and they have much better direction and, like, training. And it might heavily contrast with the existing lines. Which were not done with as good delivery, and voice actors were not as well trained back in the ARR days.
I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not lest the fate of Eorzea hangs on the decision of this council.
Hell, D&D makes it clear that it's optimal to save your heal until after your party member goes down. Because if they're at 4 HP, they take a thunder attack with 14 damage. They drop to 0 hit points because they since removed the mechanic where you could have negative hit points. And you could die that way. But now, say you heal them for 4 hit points, so they're now at 8. They now take that thunder attack with that 14 damage, they still go down. Whereas if you wait for the thunder attack to hit, they drop to 0 hit points, you use that heal on them, they heal 4 hit points, and they're back up and in the fight.
Yeah, I can see how that's more effective.
Ranbowser claims to wield the power to smite the primals.
Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great of a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray the wisdom do right by all of our people.
And now that the ship has loaded in,
Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Cody, and help them make right of its decision.
I love how when I press the macro button that leads back to the start-in screen, it's the same button as face camera, so yeah, all I do is like looking towards the camera there. It's just like, I know you're there. Boy, yeah. I'd like to thank you guys for swinging on by. Ooh. Juniors, welcome on in. I was actually just about to send you guys out to someone, but I really appreciate the water. I definitely need it after a lot of the reading. Oh, very nice. I'd like to thank you guys for joining. I greatly appreciate it. It's always nice to chill with the amazing community. There's a surprising variety of people that I can send you off to. Huh. Although, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys to Tori, who's playing Star Rail, which is a RNG array. I'd like to thank you guys once again for joining. I greatly appreciate it. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday. It's going to be, what was I doing on Tuesday? Finishing up Xenoblade Chronicles Fast Play. Or at least I'm anticipating that we'll be finishing it off. On Thursday, we're going to be continuing Book of Mario, not Thousands of Doors, Book of Mario 64 in Chapter 6, finishing Chapter 5. On next Saturday, we'll be continuing ARR, Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you guys once again for joining. And if you haven't already, drop a follow. And let me drop the raid message here, so that I don't forget, like, last minute here. We've got subs, non-subs. Choose one of them. Go say hellos to Katori and wish him the best of RNG. Take good care of yourselves. Thank you for swinging on by, whether you were here for all, whether you were here for part. Greatly appreciated. All of your support is greatly appreciated. Whether you were active, whether you were lurking. All the support's greatly appreciated. Till next time, have a fantastic night, everybody.